All right, guys, I'm here. Sorry about the late intro. I had to get some stuff down from the house. All right, let me get the joysticks up and running, and let's play some Flight Simulator, baby. Let me get the Warthog here. Oh, man. And let me get the throttle here. Here we go. Put that over here. There we go. So I have a
Discovery, go at throttle up.
who makes the Warthog? Thrustmaster. You play flight sims before? I mean, on stream? Yeah. Yeah. A bunch. During the pandemic, we played a lot of Flight Sim 20. Yeah, during the pandemic. Yeah, let me get everything all figured out here. I think you gotta get put on a treadmill. My back's killing me. I spent too much time upside down under the car yesterday, and I contorted it, and now it's angry at me. All right, let's plug in the CH Pro pedals. Oh, I missed your Iceman quote. You're everyone's problem. It's because every time you go up in the air, you're unsafe. I don't like you because you're dangerous. Why Warthog? I think it looks more like a puma. See this joystick? It looks like a tusk. What kind of animal has tusks? Yeah, the XB1 is in Flight Sim, dudes. Yeah, that's pretty neat. All right, so I'm gonna unplug the X3D, the Extreme 3D Pro, and we're gonna plug in the Warthog. He said to, quote, "Get in the Warthog and crush your head like a tomato can." Okay. And then I got rudder pedals too. We got CH Pro pedals. Pro pedals and Pro pedal accessories. There we go. Oh. All right. And supposedly this can use VR as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, is this comfortable? Yeah, we can make it work. El Hodas? I have the Warthog, dude. Dusty. Haven't used it in a little while. Why is there 6 pedals if there's only 4 directions? Sheila was the lady in the tank. She was my friend. Did we get feet cam? No. No. It needs to just move over just a little bit. Okay. Cool. Let's load up Flight Sim. Let's do this. There's a reason why I always called it pedal cam. Hey Flavio, what's going on? Okay. All right. I loaded this up once before this morning just to make sure that everything works. So. That's a lot of things. So, I said I would never buy Flight Sim 2024 because I bought Flight Sim 20 under the assumption that that would be the last thing that Microsoft ever bought. Or that was the last Flight Sim that Microsoft ever made, and it would just give periodic updates. And then 2024 came out, so I didn't really want to buy 2024. So someone bought it for me. I think All Systems gifted this to me, so thank you. Do appreciate it. Did you get the car work done in the Coronet? I did, Outdoorsman, yeah. It was me, not All Systems. ARJ, you did that. Oh, dear. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I said I'd never buy 2024. I never said I wouldn't play it. All right. What are we flying first? I have no idea. OVR runtime. Uh-oh. Is the headset working? Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to do this in VR. There are missions and everything now. No more game sound. It should come back. It did this the first time, Doom. See? Hey, Matt. KLM. KLM. Yeah, there's a KLM plane there. All right, so 172. We know all about. What other planes did they have? Oh, an L-39. Oh, an Optica. Oh, God. A freaking Optica. All right, that's a thing. A310. Nice. AT802. A320neo, 321 LR, long range, an A330, A400, gross, Airbus H125, okay, a Pitts S1, Pitts S2, oh, I have a new friend request. Falcon 9 first stage, okay. No, I didn't say gross with the Super Guppy. I said gross because of the Beluga. I think the Beluga is one of the ugliest planes ever made. But there's the XB1. There's a, okay, so we got a Super Hornet. Hey, a 7.3 Max. And a 7.4-8. What else? We got a Model 407 and then a UH-1. Cool, the Huey's there. That's pretty neat. Cessna 404, Cessna 208, that's Grand Caravan. They got a Skywagon, 188, C400, okay. C408, oh dude, that plane. Huh. A Cirrus G2 with the V-tail, oh boy. There's a Cub. A Jenny. A Curtis Jenny. Okay. Alright. So got some gliders there. TBM 930. DH6C. Pretty cool. A Diamond DA40. Oh, a freaking C40. Well, they call it a DC3, but cool. Hey, an S64. DC-135. Okay. Extra 330. What's that doing here? Oh dear. G111, a Grumman Goose. Hard Aerospace ES30. Cool. Dude, the H4, the Spruce Goose is in this game. Icon A5. That's a seaplane. Oh gosh, the Jetson 1 is in this. Okay. Okay. Oh, P-51. Neat. Hot air balloon. T6 Texan. It's a Draco Cub, right? Bush plane right there. PC-12s. PA-28. This is Piper. Robin. Hey, a Robinson R66. Cool. Where's the 22 and the 44? Spirit of St. Louis is in this game. Okay. Hey, a Beechcraft Baron. Nice. A Bonanza. That's a Bonanza G36, not a Bonanza V-tail. Oh, King Air 350. I love that plane. 152 Aerobat. Or 152 regular and a 152 Aerobat. Ah, there's the CJ4. That's the plane I spent the most amount of time flying in FS20. It's a pretty good plane. You gotta fly out of Boston. Yeah, maybe. CL415. The Wright Flyer. Oh, wow, there's a marketplace. What the hell? A Vulcan? P-38. MH-60. F5, F4 Hellcat. 35. Eurofighter. I don't know, Cunny. I don't know what I should do. What we did in 2020 was just fly around. I just flew around with viewers. We just all flew around to different airports just to check everything out. Citation 10. Nice. Is that a go-kart? Available to rent? Available to rent. Oh my goodness. Is there an L1011? I don't know. There's an F14. Citation longitude. A Cessna 414. It's pretty cool. 182. A Bronco. An A340 200. Nice. The Horton 229, because of course. 777-8. Tornado. Oh, the Piaggio P180. I've seen one of those. That Bronco will be at EAA this year. Yep. I think the first plane to fly is the T-38. I will fly the T-38 around. An F-86. Citation X. Focke-Wulf 190. Cool. Raptor. Oh, F-16C and D. Cool. Well, it's CD. Neat. Concorde. 777-9. Why would that be in the game? Isn't actually flying that thing around just like playing Flight Simulator, you know? Oh, PMGG is on the marketplace. Sweet. Training? Right. Spitfire Mark 9C. Nice. B2, yeah. Okay. Piper 28. Cool. T-45. CRJ. What is it? What CRJ is it though? 600. What is CRJ 700? DCS, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, right. Oh, the XF11. They have, dude. That plane was, yeah. All right. Learjet 35.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Messerschmitt 109. Oh, a Cessna Skymaster 2 with twin engine. Cool. Su-27. A318. Look, it's so small. Octi-1. Eurofighter. Hey, baby. I think yeah, there's a Harrier in there. There's a Su-57. There's a Zero. A Dash 100. Cool. Cool. 757, 777s. Just, the A-10 is already a scrapyard monster. Oh my goodness. There's a lot. A Dash 300. 743. That's pretty cool. The NGAD is in there. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, whatever. P-130J, that's the Super Hercules. That's pretty good. Dude, there. VC-25. Nice. Interesting. So, wait a minute, guys. I didn't see... Where is my library? Reflight. I didn't see a T-38 in here. I thought they added one. I saw the XB1, yeah, for sure. You need to download it. Oh, okay. Go to main menu, and then click Flight Sim at the top. What the hell? My library, top left. Oh. Search for the aircraft that you want. I don't remember, Pigeon. Would you hurry up and pick one? All right. We'll fly the T-38. Jeez. Reflight. Where's the damn T-38? There's the XB Juan. Asked her to use the search bar. What search bar? No. Yes, there is. Can't see me. What are you looking for? Well, they added the T-38, I thought. And I just thought that I just got it, but I guess we didn't.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Like, 31 months. Huh. I guess we can't fly it. Hey, reindeer. It's the AI simulated air traffic. That's the AI model. You need to do it from Marketplace. Okay, search for Northrop. You gotta buy it? I mean, that's it. That's a Tiger. It's kind of like a T-38, but... Nope, guess not. Alright, whatever, we'll fly a different plane. Let me just go and make sure that my controls are working. I don't know, just give me the arrow bat, screw it. It's good enough. Let's go. I'll figure it out from here. If it interests you at all, VR in this game is awesome. Well, let's... want the A10. I need something that I just know how to fly. Where's the Aerobat? Whatever. Alright, what airports are around here? Marshfield is there, Plymouth is there, Granland, Sherman Point. We could take off from Plymouth. That's fine. Whoa.
Kilo Papa Yankee Mike traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway tree. Departing straight out, Kilo Papa Yankee Mike.
Alright. Okay, that's all working. Alright, let's set the flaps. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, flaps are down. Alright, let's do this. Plane should be all ready to go. Alright. So we're up. So we're runway 33 out of Plymouth. This is like, yeah, it's my neighborhood. So 33 would be heading almost due north. So let's take a right. There's the road. Let's go over here. Change view pulls. No? Why did you rage quit yesterday? Because I did not have as good a game as I wanted, and I need to take a break from playing Battlefield for a little bit. This is a 152 Aerobat, dudes. Where's the trim? I forget what the trim wheel is. I like it. Got a nice ring to it. Oh, the wind turbines are actually working. That's funny. you have a button yoke for trim? Let me see. Nope. Nope. That controls the mixture. So yeah, that's probably better that we you know, made sure that that was working. Can you see the Mayflower? There's Route 3. Huh! That's Samoset Road right there. Oh my goodness. That's weird. You can actually... Wow. The roads are a little bit more detailed in 2024 than they are in 2020, dudes. Yeah. I know exactly where I am. That's weird. That's the Samoset Road exit over there. And the shopping mall with the Harbor Freight is actually there. That's weird. It's there. It's there. The freaking rock is there. That's super funny. Hold on. Let's throttle down. I live in Plymouth, Joshua. I don't care who knows. It's really not a big deal. Yep, there's downtown Plymouth. Yep, there's the rock right there. See it? See that little hut? It's the... Oh, the rock! Why is it a gas station? That's weird. It looks like gas pumps. The Mayflower dock's right there. You can see it on the map. Alright, whatever. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. There's 3A. Alright. It made the Plymouth Rock Memorial a gas station. You know, it's fine. So the old Colony Line Railroad used to go right there. See where that open space is? That used to be the terminus. Right here. And then there should be a right-of-way for train tracks right there. There it is. It's not train tracks anymore because... But if you get up to Old Plymouth Cordage up here, it is train tracks. The train tracks stop basically right behind the post right here. Scenery is not going to be 100% exact. It's pretty close, dude. I know where I am, ARJ. Yeah. I know exactly where I am, dude. This looks right. So the tracks should start right at the old Cordage buildings. Yep, there they are. Let's see. There's a split line right there for trains because that's a MBTA station. And the Target is still there. There's a luxury apartments there now. Interesting. Alright, Duxbury's over there. Nobody cares about that. So let's go back to Route 3 and let's go north. I want to see the city. Would you fly over your house? Not saying you should. If I did fly over my house, it would probably be like an AI generated thing. I have the graphics settings set to full. Yeah. Let's pick up on Route 3 and go. So the cool thing is, guys, is that this is a 152 Aerobat, so you can do this. And it won't stall too much, except I just did. And that was the end of that. Hey, we're back on track. You should have been able to do it. I guess I needed more airspeed. I used to be able to do loops with this thing in the other flight sim. Huh. It should have been able to do it. My airspeed was fine. whatever. I guess not. That's what I was trying to do. But, you know, I guess it didn't want to do it that time. So screw me, right? Send a vote for Jared as early next week. Great. Yeah, once that noise comes on, you're pretty screwed. No, the Aerobat's a stunt plane. You can do that. The train track right away, right there, is not ideal. The train bridge, it didn't really get it right, but that's fine. That's Route 3 right there. That's the main highway to the South Shore and the Cape. Hey, everyone's staying warm? Yeah, it's just windy. I don't know if it's picking up on the wind. It's windy around here right now. I don't know if it's doing the real-time meteorology and stuff. Oh. But, yeah, it's either that or my joystick has a drift. Chad is saying there's an image update from New England you could install. Oh, yeah? Really? Hold on. End of flight. Bup, bup, bup. Complete a flight in any game mode. Oh, yeah. Did you turn in real life weather on? I have no idea. Can you make it to Fall River? Yeah, Vanguard, we could. I flew over Starbase in 2020, Lev. Yeah, there was nothing there. Not Marketplace. My library, okay. How do you feel about the IPO? Okay. You warmed up to it a bit? I don't know. JetBlue 2254. All right, let's pick up right where we left off. We were down here in Kingston. There we go. Ah! Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, Matt's, it's pretty cool. So this is Duxbury over here. That's Duxbury Beach straight ahead. One Starbase flyover. I just got this thing working. Give me a second, man. Chris, Starbase isn't mapped. They have a couple of AI generated buildings. That's a shame. Spaceport. You should get track IR. Yeah. Oh, the wind. Dude, look at that. It is superbly windy. Does this happen in real life flights? Yeah. I don't speak Korean. Korean person in chat. Money. Huh. This is the Duxbury Bridge. Cool. Yeah, it's Duxbury Beach. That's cool. Land on Duxbury Beach? I wouldn't. Mermel, you seeing this? Green Harbor, look at that. Dude, it's there. UAL 1486 off your 10 o'clock. That's definitely Marshfield. There's a campground over here. The AI is having trouble figuring that out. Oh, look at that. This is up by where my P.O. box is, guys. My P.O. box is a little drive away. It's a little bit of a drive away, but it's the P.O. box is actually it's right there. There it is. The post office is right there. That's actually cool. You can see it. Pretty neat. That's where they filmed The Equalizer 2. I'm not even kidding. Now, Marshfield Airport should be here on the left. It's just a single runway. It's a tiny little guy. Yeah, it's high tide, yeah, right. Yeah, that's Marshfield Airport. That's a little guy. That's weird. Because that looks pretty right, dudes. This looks, yeah. We're using photogrammetry instead of the AI generated stuff. See, all the houses kind of look a little blobby, but they look, you know, at a glance, that looks right, dude. Coming up on Hummerock here. So there's Hummerock, Scituate, and then Hingham. I want to fly by the shipyard, see what's there. What's photogrammetry? Photogrammetry is where a satellite takes a picture of a house or something from a couple of different angles and it's able to kind of bridge together a 3D model. It's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, that's Hummerock. There's the bridgeway. You can see it. It's right there. There's a really nice restaurant right there, guys. And don't worry, this is not... I don't live near here. There's also a cool little burger place right there. I know this area because my family used to come down to these beaches in the summertime. That's kind of the reason why we moved. Not here exactly. I can't afford that. we couldn't afford this. We're a little ways south, where the normal people are. It's impressive with the photogrammetry. Cool. Sweet. Guys, this looks right. That's great. That wind turbine is there. Yeah, not the ones out on Hull. The ones out on Hull they're getting rid of. Normal. Let's say people that don't have a lot of money to live in Massachusetts. Couldn't afford it and we didn't want to deal with the flooding. Yep, that does happen. So much forest over there in Plymouth. Yeah, Mads, it's... Once you get outside of Boston, it's pretty rural, dude. We live in the woods. I saw a fox the other day. Over the weekend, I saw a fox just pipping around in my backyard. I was like, what's up, dude? And he was like, wah, wah, or whatever the heck that... I've never heard a fox before because I didn't grow up in the woods. Hey, Sean, what's going on, man? It's East Coast rural, yeah. Where my house is, it's a little spread out, more spread out than this. What did the fox say? I want to go see if the train tracks are here. Yeah, see those houses? We can't afford those houses. Those houses are for streamers that attend the Streamer Awards. There's the dump. And then Greenbush should be right next to it, the train station. Now, remember I told you about that right-of-way for the train tracks that go through Plymouth. Yeah, this line over here used to connect in. The one that I'm about to show you, it's Greenbush. It's the MBTA. So this is the trains that I just showed you was the closest train station, and this is the second closest right here. There's the bridge. That's the train station, and there's the terminus. The tracks used to keep going. You could see where the train track... See? There used to be a bridge, and the right-of-way for the train used to be right here. But they stopped the tracks right there. Well, they abandoned them in 1938, and then they rebuilt that in 2007, which is pretty cool. But the tracks used to go all the way down to Plymouth. Alright, let's keep going north. This is pretty good, man. It looks right. Like, I can pick out landmarks. It's pretty good. It's actually not a bad day to fly in real life. If the weather is any indicator here. Oh, this looks familiar. Alright, yeah. I'm, there's Situate Harbor over there. So we're coming up on Hingham. Can 2020 owners fly with 2024? I don't know. Keep going north and visit Santa. It's a little ways away, but alright. Alright, let's just turn and we'll head towards the Fall River. There's Hull out there. That's Nantasket Beach. Actually, I want to see that. Let's go towards that. I think that's Situate because of the S on the football field. Crazy thing is, dude, is that people, like, there's all these harbors and ports around here, like all up on the South Shore. People fish out of them. There's still people that fish as their job. Like, there's still like fishermen that go out and fish, which is actually super cool. I think that's neat. I mean, don't get me wrong, it used to be a lot crazier. That looks like Baja Harbor's over there, man. And Fox probably wanted a taste of the wiring in your cars. Or the trash, but yeah. I forgot how idyllic the Cape was. It's been a bit, yeah. Where does the T go? The harbor, dude. Some of these houses on the coast of Hingham are really nice. Let's load out. Should be. Bruh. Is your multiplayer activated? I have no idea.
We're up to side chat now.
Oh, really? Got to do that right now, Chris? Jeez. Yeah, Strick, some of these houses are frick you money, dude. They're really pretty houses, though. It's kind of like you're on Raptor side right now. Dude, this is pretty good. That looks pretty damn right. Wow. Yeah. could turn assist off. Dude, the South Weymouth Naval Air Station is there? That's weird. That's not an airport. It's houses. Okay, here is Nantasket Beach. Huge tourist spot. There used to be a huge amusement park here, but they demolished it a long time ago. Paragon Park. Yep. There used to be a big train station and an amusement park right there. There's some of it is still there, like the merry-go-round and the arcade. I mean, it was well before my time, but that is Nantasket Beach. That's really cool, actually. Is this your neck of the woods? Not really. I just know the area. We are in Massachusetts, though. Boston is right over there. It's where that marker is. This is Nantasket Beach on the South Shore. Yeah, see, Boston's right over there. Those towers are there. That's right. I'm just looking at the graphics, man. That's Hull, dude. Looks right to me. Warped, you started my flying journey out of ORH in Worcester in a 152. Some of this looks very familiar, but that was 20 years ago. Right on, Warped. Jared Isaacman has a vote filed for him. Should be tomorrow or today. Isaacman will be NASA administrator by the beginning of next week. Oh, well, hopefully. Yeah, Warp, this it's pretty cool, man. Now there should be a school up here, and the school should look like a building from Fallout 4. Yeah, there it is. It's Hall Elementary right there. I mean, everything looks like it's from Fallout 4. Speaking of that, would you guys want to go play Fallout because the show's coming? Season 2 of the show is coming out. Yeah? Alright, we'll go back and check it out. I have no idea what we were doing in Fallout last time. I want them to model the cranberry bogs in the fall. Fun to see from the sky, but they haven't done it yet. The ammo factory. We could do that. You were building your colony. Yeah. Oh, it's a little windy in the harbor. That road is really fun to drive. You don't really drive it fast. It's just there's a lot of twists and turns. It's a fun road. Something that's actually kind of cool. Hull High School is like right on the edge of the island. Well, it's not an island. It's at the very end of the peninsula, which is kind of neat. There is not a baseball field there. Well, that's not right. The football field is there. Grandma and I take road trips out there sometimes. You get a really nice view of Boston from over there. Alright, let's go southwest here. And let's head towards Quincy. violating Logan airspace? No, not even close. Boston Harbor is big, dude. That whole area is big. Something. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I know where we are. That's the Hingham Shipyards. Okay, so we'll pick up 3A and we'll go north from here. And that's a lot easier than driving. To go from the end of Hull to here takes like 45, well, not 45 minutes, probably 30 minutes. Oh, boats. That's the old Hingham Shipyard right there. They made ships for the Royal Navy right there. Alright, so we'll pick up 3A, there it is. No, Hingham Shipyard. They made destroyers. That's what that dock did. Head to Foxborough. It's over there. Foxborough's that way. I want to follow 3A because I want to go see what they made of the Four River Shipyard. See that over there? That's Four River. That's the old Four River Shipyard. They used to make aircraft carriers there and stuff. The Salem is parked over there, the USS Salem. I want to go see it. Should be straight ahead. If you head to Chatham, I can offer tour commentary. It's behind us. So the photogrammetry is not happy with the drawbridge in Quincy. It's not happy with it. But you know, that's the temporary bridge. Huh. These pictures must be from older maps. That's the temporary bridge that they built. There's a new drawbridge right here. You can see the footings for it. It was unable to draw the bridge. That's the Four River Shipyard right there. And there's the power plant across the river. That's the Four River. It has cars. Okay. There's the Salem. It's got bushes in it. Oh, cool! Nice! Yeah, baby! Look at that thing. It's trees. It's fluffy. It's fine. Sick. It's got Dazzle camo or something. This is Quincy right here. The namesake for John Quincy Adams. John Adams is from one of the founding fathers, lived around here. There's Baston. Look what they took from us. Salem's a nice boat. Big. It's one step down from a battleship. My dad's from Quincy, Elser. Actually, where are we? Where's the Braintree split? Four Rivers right there, which means the split's over here. There's the Bergen Parkway. That's the train station. So the split's over here somewhere. Hold on, let's get low. This is downtown Quincy. If you guys have ever played Bioshock, Bioshock was developed right under me right now. UK Boston used to be right over there. You guys like Bioshock? There's the tracks. That's the Red Line terminus right there. And then the Bergen Parkway should lead to the Braintree Split up here on the right. Big intersection. There's Blue Hill over there. There's the Braintree Split. That's Route 3. Alright, let's take a turn right here. Oh, nah, this is completely unrealistic. There's no traffic. Immersion ruined. But where's the Walmart? I don't know where the Walmart is, dude. I don't shop there. That's a fancy office building that they made right here. My dad grew up, nobody lives there anymore. It's long gone. My dad grew up right over there, off of what's called the Furnaceburg Parkway. See where that hill is? Like right around there. They built all, that's where the quarries used to be. There used to be granite quarries all around here, but they filled them all in. They built luxury apartments instead. We're playing Beam tomorrow, Sirius. We're gonna play the snot out of that thing. So now Route 3 from here, if you go north, is 93 south. Pretty sure people would get mad if I flew this close to 93 south, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Now it's gentrified. Quincy is very gentrified. Used to be all working class neighborhoods, dudes. Yeah, see, this all used to be quarries up here. Alright, we're getting into North Quincy here. We got a tailwind.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle
NASA
up.
man. Dude, get the Cassie mod from Marketplace and I'll join you for a fly around. Alright, we'll see. I wanna finish looking around my hometown, dude. But yeah, what's up, man? 111 months. Thanks, Sawyer. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, the wind is getting a little rough here, dudes. But we're in the Aerobat, so it'll take it. Looks like you could use a little pitch trim. It's the tailwind, dude. The wind's coming from the southwest here. It's blowing me that way. Like my feet are off the rudder pedals right now. And look, we're going kind of sideways, Nader. No, I haven't on books. Here, I'll go with the winds. Still blowing sideways. So right straight ahead is Boston Scientific, and the old Squantum Naval Air Station is here. That's 93. That's where 3A connects into 93, and then it becomes Morrissey Boulevard right there. And the tracks go underneath it. Yeah, dude, this is right. I can't believe how accurate this is. This is real. Dude, I can take you to this spot right now. That's crazy. So right here, this patch of land is the old Squantum Naval Air Station. So check this out. From the right angle, you can see where the runways were. See? Oh my gosh, the wind is killing me right now. Got to keep an eye on our airspeed with the wind, dudes. Yeah. So there used to be a seaplane ramp right there when it was a naval air station. This was a flying boat ramp. That's what that harbor was. Now it's all luxury apartments and stuff. What does the seaport look like? Ah, it's all parking lots. You remember when this was all parking lots? It's funny because you can see some of the old base housing. Not here, but over there. There, see those buildings? That used to be the base housing for the Naval Air Station. Okay, we're picking up 93 again here. Oh! Free! Whoa! Cool, it's there! The gas tank! Yeah! The LNG tank is there! No, that's sick. That's like a staple for anybody that's from the South Shore, dude. Multicolored freaking gas tank, dude. There should be a wind turbine over here, but there's not, because the IBEW headquarters is right there. It's that white building. And it looks like there's the tower, but there should be a wind turbine somewhere over here, but no, it's not. The wind is killing me right now. So that's the old Boston Globe headquarters right there. Now it's something. Dude, the 3-deckers are there. Look at that. Wow. Okay, all right, wind, I get it. It's windy. Can you piss off? Let's follow this road here. This is Pleasure Bay over here, guys. Yes, it's called that. At the end of Pleasure Bay, though, is something that if you played Fallout, you'll like. Bathhouse and a left onto L Street. Yep. Oh, dude, the power station is there. There's L Street. Dude, L Street is there. Holy crap, dude. Look at that. That looks exactly like it. That's weird, man. This is, the photogrammetry is insane, dude. It looks just like it. Here's Pleasure Bay. There's the South South Boston Connex Terminal, and then Black Falcon Pier. Then the South Boston Naval Annex is over there. That's Logan right there. There's 4 left and 4 right. And there's the castle, baby. It's all fluffy. Castle Island. That's where we saw the ship. Right there, drummer. At that post. Dude, look, the pathway is even there. And now I'm crossing the approach for 4 right and 4 left, which would probably piss someone off somewhere. Not my problem. All right. That's Black Falcon Terminal right there, and then the South Boston Naval Annex is right here. This used to be all freaking parking lots, dude. This is the seaport. The Navy still uses that dry dock, despite there not being a Navy base here. They use that dry dock because it's a big dry dock and it's useful. They do ship refits there sometimes. This used to be all Navy Yard, dudes. This does not look like this anymore. There's tall buildings everywhere. There's the World Trade, Seaport Hotel, World Trade Center is there. The fish pier is right here. This used to be all freaking parking lots, dude. Oh, parking lots, guy. Whoa. There's the BCC. That's where PAX is. World Trade Center right there. Yeah, see this? This is all buildings. It's not parking lots anymore. So right there, pause. Right here, see that? That's the entrance to the Fort Point at the end of Old Long Wharf. Right there is where the Boston Tea Party happened. That's where, after a meeting in Boston about repealing the, what was it, the Stamp Act? No, whatever came after that. They said the town meeting, they said they weren't going to repeal taxes. A bunch of people dressed up as Native Americans went down to the end of the Long Wharf Pier to a bunch of British ships that were moored right here and dumped all the tea into the harbor in 1775. Maybe, was it no, I think that was 1773. Either way, doesn't matter. They marched from Faneuil Hall, which is over there. It's behind the post. You can't see it. Shift X to toggle drone view. Dude. Yeah, right there. That's where the Boston Tea Party happened. Why dress up as Native Americans? Because, yeah, some of the patriots were jerks. 252, so it was 1773, not 75. Yep, that's the Fort Point Channel. That's the courthouse, right there. That is the Boston Harbor Hotel. And all of this is infill, guys. Basically, everything here. There used to be, so Boston here. See that road? That's King Street. Stream cut for a second. Yep. See that? That's King Street. Well, it's not called King Street anymore. We don't call it that no more. And they marched down this street and then dumped all the tea in the harbor right at the end, right at the edge of the Fort Point, baby. That's Faneuil Hall right there. And then if we go down in here, you should be able to see the old State House. There it is. Dude, you can see it. Look at this render of Boston. Oh my goodness, Doom, you weren't kidding. This looks that's nuts, dude. There's that piece of crap freaking City Hall that looks like Minecraft took a shit on our City Hall. There's the old State House. Can you go to the Cape? Yeah, of course. How do you change altitude with the drone? R and F. Yeah, that's not doing it. That made me go back to the plane. That's the north end. Dude. Shift and control? No. Tab? No. Just look down and hit W. Yeah, I'm just going forward relative, dude. Can you skydive in this? I'm not sure. There's the aquarium. That's the Long Wharf Hotel. That's Quinn's. That's not Starbase Live, dude. That's ambient city noise. So check it out, dude. See the tunnel entrances? See the two portals right there? There's a highway underneath this. 93 North is underneath that. You can see you can see the tunnel, the exit portals right there. And then the highway pops out over there. See it goes across the Aiken Bridge? E and Q. Alright, let's see how detailed this actually is. There's Faneuil Hall. And there's City Hall. It looks like someone put a typewriter in a blender and then made it into a building. This is State Street. There's the old State House. That's been there since the British Empire. That building is extremely old. Pretty good, man. We're looking at State Street. There's the clock tower. I'm going over there, I'll desert. So this is the north end. It's one of the older parts of the city. It's the Italian district, but once upon a time, it was just part of the city. Let's see. Let's go to Hanover Street. Dude! Freaking Hanover Street. You see the names on some of the damn restaurants. So, if we go down Hanover Street, right here, you get the pavilion to the entrance to the Old North Church. There it is. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. There you go. There's a monument to Paul Revere right here. Actually, speaking of that, his house is right over here. There's Paul Revere's house. It's there. Dude, what the actual frick? Knock on the door, see if he's home. All right. Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. There's a Coast Guard base here, but it's actually underwater in-game. Whatever. Fine. So if we follow over here, right, you get... There's the Zakim, there's 93. There's the locks to get into the Charles River. We go over here, we go across this bridge. That bridge ain't there anymore, they replaced it. We go down here, right? Go down this road. And if we go take a right here and then a left immediately, you get to the old Charlestown Navy Yard. And in the Charlestown Navy Yard is the USS Constitution and that other boat. Actually, the Cassin should be right here too. It's underwater, but it's a Fletcher class destroyer. And then the dry dock is there. Yep, that's the USS Constitution, oldest commissioned warship in the world, right there. 1789, I believe. And then there's the Tobin Bridge, and then if we cross the Tobin Bridge into Charlestown, we get to Breed's Hill. Breeds, B-R-E-E-D. That's Bunker Hill over there. Breed's Hill is where one of the first battles of the U.S. Revolution was fought, right there. The British tried to come, the British garrison was in Boston over here. They came across the river and they tried assaulting the hill. Now, they did eventually get it, but not after suffering heavy casualties. Interesting footnote here. They tried to charge directly up the hill. That didn't work. They got cut down because charging the hill with muskets is not a smart idea. And then they tried to go around. See the hill? They tried to go around the hill and come up the back. Didn't work. The Americans figured that they might come this way, so they put defensive positions over here, so when they came around the corner, they also got attacked, and they also died. Yep. They tried to flank to get up onto Bunker Hill over here. See that other hill? Now, like I said, the Brits eventually You know, they attacked over here, and then they attacked again, and they attacked again. They attacked like 3 times, and they did get there. They did scare the Patriots off the position. Patriots had to retreat up the Mystic River that way, but it wasn't after suffering like heavy casualties. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, Battle of Breeds Hill right there. Everybody knows it is Bunker Hill, though. Pretty cool, huh? We weren't expecting that from me for Flight Sim today, right? That's where the portal comes out for 93 North. There's the Garden. That's where the Bruins and the Celtics play. Fun fact, it's built on top of a train station. Isn't Boston the story where that dumb armored boat happened? Old Ironsides? Dash? That's the USS Constitution. It's not made out of iron. It's made out of oak, for what it's worth. Really, Doom. Nice. There's a boat in its position that shouldn't be there. But that's the USS Constitution. It's a 3-masted frigate. It was part of the first ships ever purchased by the United States. Or purposefully built by the United States. That was the first commissioned warship. 6 frigates in, I think it was 1789, I think. It was either that or 87. It's one or the other. And the Constitution has been in the U.S. Navy since then. Where'd they get the idea to build a arena on top of the train station? Never seen that before. Hey, our garden is older than your garden. Be quiet. Boston Garden is from the 20s. Madison Square Garden, you demolished a beautiful train station and make that piece of crap. Oh yeah, we have this beautiful, beautiful neoclassic train station. Let's demolish it and make a frickin' cylinder. Oh yeah, that's great. Great, good. Great, grand, wonderful. Good job. Anyway, this is the old Charlestown Navy Yard. Nixon decommissioned that because he didn't like Kennedy in the 70s. They used to make chains for all the ships here. Which one has the square in the name? Yeah. Let's call it a square and make the stupid stadium a cylinder. That's right, it goes in this... That's right, Sawyer. It goes in a square hole. Sorry. I'm not. Go away. Is this Google Earth? No, it's... Flight Sim, baby. How do I go back inside the plane? You? Backspace, okay, cool. There we go. That's East Boston over there. It exists. Cool. Sweet, let's go left. The joystick doesn't have a hat stick? It does. It has like 3 of them. Oh, that's the one that works. Wow, that's actually super good. Dude, the photo grid... Stop. No. Please. Why? How? Thank you. That's the West End over here. The West End used to be neighborhoods like that. They demolished it and built a hospital. That's where Dr. Spock is from. Leonard Nimoy is from the West End. Was from the West End. That's Beacon Hill, oldest part of the city. That's where the Massachusetts State House is. Oh, excuse me, the Massachusetts Circus is right there. They meet a lot, circuses in town permanently. And then there's Boston Common. You guys ever watch Good Will Hunting? Swan boats? You know, right there. This is Back Bay. That's Copley Plaza over there. All right, let's go see the Institute. There it is. I got a number. How do you like them apples? So if you want some reference here, Lexington and Concord, see where it says Lawrence G. Hanscom Field? That's where Lexington and Concord is. It's that far away. There's the Institute. That's the Massachusetts Institute of Technology right there. Cool. There's the Prue and the John Hancock building. Hatch shell is right there, dude. It's there. You can see it. It's right there. That's crazy, man. Dude, even these little stretches of land, that's real. Those are there. There's Storrow Drive. We're over the brownstones right now. There's the Prue. There's the John Hancock building. There's the old John Hancock building right there. This is the south end. That's I-90. That's the Mass Pike. Where's Fenway? I'm circling around for it, Bandit. This is the south end. Over here, there's Northeastern. This skyline is actually old. It's outdated. There should be another skyscraper right here. So Northeastern's right here. And we should be getting over Boylston Street right now. So Bandit, you've seen where the Cards play and stuff, where your Cardinals play. It's a stadium surrounded by parking lots, you know? Like, stadium surrounded by parking lots. Plenty of parking, plenty of spaces, right? Check this out. When I say Fenway is in the middle of the city, I mean it's in the middle of the city. You've been there? Oh, never mind. Off then. That baseball stadium has been there since 1912. 113 freaking years, dude. That's Boylston Street right there. There's Tasty Burger. You can see Tasty Burger. I mean, it's not there anymore, but that is a Tasty Burger. Is there water on the field? It looks like it. That's Tasty Burger. Kahuna Burger.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Wrigley is better than Fenway, but Fenway is nice. No. Viggy, you have been a bad monkey. Where do they get the map data? I think this is Bing Maps. Is that the burger place I took you to? Yes. Tasty Burger. Okay, so there's Boston University right there. BC is over there. See that building right there? That was a Ford factory in the 1920s. Henry Ford set up a factory there. Not a lot of people know that. And then he stopped that factory, and he built one over by where Breeds Hill is. It was, yeah, and then that's gone too. It's a freaking shopping mall because, you know, that's good. Over there, that's Nickerson Field. If there's any Braves fans, that's where the Boston Braves used to play before they moved somewhere and then they moved to Atlanta. That right there is the original part of the stadium. You can still kind of see where the baseball diamond was. Home plate was over here. That's the right field line, and then the left field line is right here. It was in line with this building. When they demolished it and made it stadiums for Boston College, they kept the right field line stands. It used to go like this. That's Nickerson Field. The original ticketing booth ticketing building is still there. That used to be the entrance to Nickerson. Right there. And that's Palm Ave right there. And then there's the Mass Pike and Sturo Drive and the train tracks. Alright, let's go right here. Take a look. That's Cambridge. Tiger Fang's like, I like trains. Alright, let's take a look. So, there's the Micro Center. Check that out, dudes. That's Micro Center right there. That's where I buy my computer parts from. You can actually see it. That's funny. And then Harvard is right here. Harvard Square, Abbott Square is right over here. There it is. This is a Cessna 152 Parchin. Abbott. With a wicked smart go. We need fuel. We need fuel. The closest airport is Norwood. We should probably go there. That is the town that I grew up in, right there. There's Harvard Stadium. That's where Harvard plays football. It's actually a super cool coliseum. It looks like Circus Maximus almost, dude. Really cool old stadium. You can add fuel. No, we'll land. There's Norwood Memorial right there. Yep, that's my city. There's the Mass Pike. The highway goes around the train tracks. Right by Nickerson Field. That's Boston University right there. So there's like, dudes, just think about this for a second. MIT is right there. Boston University is right there. Harvard is right underneath us. And then there's like 4 more. Those are all not bad schools. It's like 4 more really big colleges. BC is over here in Alston. And Suffolk is here. Tufts is here. Like there's an insane amount of colleges in this town. Careful of the crosswind. I'm a little worried about it. Brandeis, Babson. Babson's a little bit further out. We could go see if Babson's there. It's on the other side of Newton. And the towers are there, Elmsford. Look, the TV towers. TV towers in Lower Falls. They're there. In Lower Falls and Needham. I grew up right around those towers, dude. Like, where my house is in the picture. I'm not going to show you exactly where, but yep, there's the reservoir, which means Route 9 is right there. Actually, yep. There's BC. That's where Boston College plays. But the tower's next to 128. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you drive past them when you're in Needham. We actually flew over WGBH. It's right there. See those buildings? WGBH headquarters is right there. That building. That's where Das and I did the escape room. Right there. That's cool. This is the Charles River right here. That's the Mass Pike. That's Route 9. Dude, this is crazy how accurate this is. Like, we might as well be in Google Earth, dude. Like, too many dang people. A farm, look down. That's what I grew up in. Right there. When I say I'm from the city, dude, I mean I'm from the city. Like, Boston is right there. Like, this is my neighborhood. I'm being indescript about it on purpose. Because this is quite actually where I grew up. Somewhere down there in this picture is where I first started streaming. Only if Boston did their road system correctly. Shit. Okay. So we're gonna keep going west until we find 128. 128 should be up here. It should be on the other side of Newton. It should be by those towers, actually. There it is. I see it. It's interesting. It marked Newton Center as Newton Center. Find the Coronet sitting in the driveway. You know what? Off stream, I'll go see if it's there. Okay, so that's 9. That's not Route 9. That's the Mass Pike, which means the place I delivered pizzas for is right in that complex right there. Let's see. Where's the Stop and Shop? There's the hotel. Where's the Stop and Shop? Somewhere over here, there's a supermarket that they built over the highway. I think I'm flying right over it. Nah, don't worry about it. That's Washington Street. Washington Street goes to Newton Wellesley Hospital. The Star Market, yeah, it should be right there, but it wasn't there. It should be right where that loop goes around the road, but whatever. What's up, stream?
Sorry, I know you're flying.
Okay, you're on stream. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
Flushing on canned rice or beef and broccoli.
Okay.
There's something else you're thinking about for dinner?
What about the filtered water in the fridge? If you want to order pizza, just order pizza. My wife.
You don't want to
Just let me know.
Well, now I'm like, well, maybe I can use the filtered fresh water. I don't know. I thought maybe you'd have something you wanted that wasn't pizza, but never mind.
Pizza or nuggies?
Sure, those.
Chat wants pizza.
Chad doesn't have to drive to go get the pizza.
Whatever. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you. Okay, so there's 128. That's 128 Route 9. I'll drive, but it'll take you about 8 hours. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, that intersection is not a clover leaf anymore, dudes. It used to be a clover leaf, and it used to suck. This is Newton Lower Falls. There's Muzzy Ford. That's also not there anymore. All right, this will take us right to Norwood Airport. Yep, these TV towers, dude, right around where I grew up. It's pretty cool. They are superbly tall. You can see them for miles. What's better than a clover leaf? The way they redid that intersection is actually pretty good. You should get good TV reception, of course. There's a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola bottling plant right there. It's still there, what it's worth. That's Needham, Mass on the right. Sonny Williams is from there. Actually, Sonny Williams Elementary is like right over there. That's Needham Center, which means the school is over there somewhere. Sonny Williams is an astronaut for NASA. Nuggies on pizza? Oh yeah. No, Sonny Williams, you met her for the first time at ISSRDC in Boston. Yeah, there you go. Sonny Williams was on Starliner, Flykin. Yeah. I don't think she retired after that flight. I think Barry Wilmore did, though. EJSA Boston Center pilot diversion. I got a phone number for you to call. Yeah, my radio isn't on. Don't worry about it. That is the Blue Hill Prison. Or it's in Dedham. It's Dedham Prison. And there's the Aeropuerto. The reason why I followed the highway is because if you follow the highway, it lines you up with a runway. Right about now is where we should probably be radioing and signaling our intention to land, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Flaps are down. Land on the highway. Believe me, you don't want to land on that road. Believe me. That's the 109 exit in Dedham. And then the Route 1 exit is right next. You do not want to land on that road. I don't like that. I don't like 128. If you catch my drift. How bad could it be? 405 bad, Ben. During rush hour, 405 all day. 128 is worse than Route 1 North. Route 1 North sucks. But I'd say, dude, it's gotten so bad. It's gotten so bad in the last couple of years since the pandemic, dude. It's terrible. Granted, I have not driven on Route 1 North since before the pandemic. I don't go up to the North Shore too much. I grew up right outside the city, but I moved to the South Shore. I live near Plymouth. So I don't go Route 1 North unless I want some roast beef, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Nader, this kind of blows with this crosswind, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Discovery.
Route 1 North does suck, though, from what I remember. I hate driving on that road. Flip it. I'm trying. Wind's out of southwest, dude. The wind's coming from that way. Oh, hello. Come on, baby. Alright, come on. Throttle back a little bit. We're a little bit high. Pappy is not happy with us right now. Not a happy Pappy. on, baby. Here we go. Woo! Coming a little hot, little hot, little hot. We're all right. We're all right. That wind is pushing us. Ah! You gotta be kidding me! I nailed it and it did this. The wind blew me up. Ah! No! This is fine. My wing's just in the dirt. That was tough, man. That's hard to do. That's hard to do in a Cessna. Come on. Hey! All right. Let me just get off this runway. Put the flaps up. Dude, that wind is pretty hectic. See, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. The wind's just blowing the plane around. All right, hold up. Let's use the dip brakes to get it to even out. Yep, nope, it did not like that. It did not like that. Is this real weather? It is hopelessly windy here, dude. What's the METAR? Airport METAR. Winds are coming out of the southwest. I could feel it just by how the plane was flying. Oh. So Thirteen to 25, 290. Yeah, there's a nasty crosswind. 10-mile visibility. 29 or .55. It's, yeah, it's pretty bad. Hit tab to open EFB and you can check the METAR. Oh. Resume. .13 knots from 290. Dude, it's blowing the plane around right now. Yeah, gusting to 25, dude. It's bad. And the sock is showing, yeah, dude. I landed that with a pretty disgusting crosswind. That was hard. See? Yeah, I didn't do any of that, dudes. Use the controls to counteract the wind as you taxi. Are you sure? You sure about that? Because I'm fairly confident we are gonna flip over. Hey man, I got this plane down. We would have survived that. We would have survived that, dude. Do you have spoilers on this plane? No. It has this thing called wings, and the wings with airspeed. It's gusting to 30. Yard. It's gusting to 30, man. Yeah. Pretty sure the oil pump in the engine would not be happy with me at this point in time. Is there, you know, it probably would have been better to land on that runway. Now that I'm really kind of thinking about this, you know. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter to do that. All right, well, I need fuel, so. I think I did this right. Blue mode is Y. That's not doing anything. You can also refuel from the EFB. Oh. Shift C. Thank you. Yeah, use caution opening up the overhead bins as the contents may have shifted. You on live multiplayer? If so, I could come buzz around with you. I don't think I have that. I don't think so, dude. I think somebody would have figured out how to fly with me. Oh, not again. No, 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 you bastard. Yeah, you know what? This is my taxiway, okay? Fine. No, 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 me gusta! Right, I get it. It blows, all right? I get it. Jesus. That's another plane. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, I'm sure that guy's real happy I just drove through his plane. Clear prop, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. Lovely. Try taxiing into the wind. Well, that worked. That's how I got over here. All right. No, it's because the plane has no fuel in it, guys. That's why we're getting blown around. Aircraft performance. Mass imbalance. Fuel. Load. Alright. Now we got fuel. You made the beef and broccoli? Oh. Settings. Online. Brimo didn't make the pizza. Multiplayer. The max crosswind for a 152 is 12 knots. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I still landed it. Rule of thumb, climb into the wind while taxiing. Turn the yoke into the wind on the toll axis. Push away from a tailwind. Pull into a headwind on the pitch axis. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Hey, Pop Bear, what's going on? Oh. Neat. That's just the safe crosswind number, yeah. Received a new friend request. From Linfoyd. I've received a new friend request from Sawyer. Yeah, this is the part where I, like, quit, you know, want to get... I've received a new friend request from an ex-captain. So how do I get out of this? Because escape is not doing anything. Wait. Ah, there we go. That's just the fun part. You don't. Guys, I'll be 100% honest with you. I appreciate you telling me how to deal with the crosswinds. I get it. You use the control surfaces to keep the wheels on the ground. That was not working. I'll tell you that right now. It was not doing the thing.
Listen, Tranquility Base
Oh, no.
here. The Eagle has landed.
What?
So you can buy the Kennedy Space Center add-on from the marketplace. That's 98% perfect.
Oh, jeez. You don't... Man, you need to do that. Yeah, that whole rolling thing you guys were talking about, moved to go in the direction that the wind is coming in. Yeah, that didn't work. It's too windy here. Is it not supposed to do that? No. No, with the Cessna, your wing's not supposed to be touching the ground. The crosswind is gusting up to 30 knots, guys. It's not good for a Cessna. Yep. Okay. Cool. Jeez. Whew. Clearly the 152 should have been designed with wingtip gear. Bad design review. All right, so let's get that end flight. There we go. Let's get the if I'm gonna buy this, we gotta, yeah, I gotta put this screen up here. Never played this game on a big screen. No. Good though. There we go. The write-off, of course. Can you go to... I've acquired the Kennedy Space Center pack. Menage in my library. Download! 2 games. Characters. Store! Email. All right, Doom, what do I need to do? We're going... Is the sock blowing backwards? No. I think you might need to pick a heavier plane. Yeah, you're probably right. Can you go to the weather menu, check to see if live player is checked before starting the next flight so we can fly together? Of course, man. The world map view. Will it be a huge money suck if you get into this? Yeah, probably. I mean, not too bad. You can have some fun with it. Are you in Steam? Hey, Petrie. What's going on? I mean, what other planes? I was flying around the 152 Aerobat, and then the Citation CJ4 is the one I know how to fly. I can fly those planes. When I played Flight Sim in 2020, guys, I didn't fly all these different crazy planes around. I picked 2 planes. One that's good for flying around slowly, and the other one that's good for flying around with decently long range. And what we did was we just started touring around North America. Yeah. We just started, yeah, flying around. That's why I wanted the T-38. The T-38 is an extremely easy jet to fly, but we have the Vodachody, the L-39. If we do KSC, could you hop in? Should I hop in Discord? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Sora. We'll think about it. You guys, I don't know. I like stopping and talking and explaining what stuff is. So, like, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. The Airbus? Man. I really wanted the T-38, but We could make an L-39 work. The problem is I don't know how to fly an L-39. Like, guys, there are planes that I know how to fly, and there are planes I don't know how to fly. Their icon is in it. F-18. I don't know how to fly that. You know what? If we're gonna fly around Florida, we can just fly Aerobats. That's fine. I'll just keep going with an Aerobat. I like that plane. I think Sawyer should do it. It'd be fun. Okay. Do you have the Baron? The Beechcraft Baron. Look at this little twin-engine drink of water. Is it detailed as a startup procedure as DCS? It wasn't as detailed as DCS in 2020, Midge. I can't speak to 2024. Easy to fly. Yeah. And if we can't fly T-38s, we could fly its Cold War counterpart. We could fly L-39s. Configure my L-39. I can't find the T-38, Midge. They said they added a T-38. Everybody was telling me that they added a T-38, but I don't see it. Have you tried Star Citizen? I've never played it on stream, Will. I've watched people play it, though. Gary, what's that? Oh, that's sick, dude. Aero simulations. How do we... Can I get that right through the marketplace? You have it in your game imported over from 2020. Okay. Beach Barons are a cool plane. They used to be used as lead planes for aerial firefighting missions. That's not on marketplace. Most good things aren't. Got it. I want to fly something that's more forgiving, so if people want to fly in formation with me, they can. I could just take a 172. Oh, 172 G1000. That's a G1000 cargo. Glass cockpit. You know what? Just give me my stupid Aerobat. That's fine. I like the Aerobat. It's easy to fly. 152 is a joke, man. It's so simple. All right, let's go. Let's find Titusville. Space Coast Regional. Set as departure. General Aviation Ramp. Marking 2. Here we go. All right. While we're chilling here, dudes, you know what? I gotta change the tail number on the damn plane. Hold on. Bro. With and without... Oh, you can configure it, dude. Man. This is a step up, huh? Hold on. Let me configure my aerobat. Press F to configure. Lycoming 0235, 110 horse. Simple. Livery. We'll just stick with the default livery. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab food real quick, dudes. And then we'll figure out what we want to do. How do you fly? How do you walk around again, dudes? Oh, never mind. Bro. You've got to be kidding me. You can freaking walk around in the stupid game. Space Coast Regional. The Beto cover. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. Bree just made food. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. You have to remove them. Dude, I see you. Yo, this is ridiculous, man. What the... Is this happening? What? Dude, you can like get up and walk around. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'll be right back. Alright, dude. I'm back. I got the food. Munch on it here for a second, and then we'll, then we fly. Oh. You're late. Oh, you're late. That was longer than 3 seconds? You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Who is that? Oh God, he's coming over here. He's coming over here. Oh no. Chad, act natural. I'll bet EJ doesn't have show multiplayer. Oh, okay, Snip. Good to know. Just standing there, menacingly. Ugh, who are you? Oh, what's up, boys? Do you like my plane? Cool. This is wild, man. I can't believe that this is a flight simulator. This is ridiculous. I know that noise. Nice. Who are you people? No, I know everybody here. This is nuts, dude. Yeah, it's not flight simulator, it's just simulator. Interesting, sort. You want me to walk to KSC from here? Yeah, I'll take things I'm not gonna do. Dude, KSC is like 30 miles from here. Well, nah, not 30. It's more like 10. You have to cross the Banana River. download one of the cars and drive it. Yeah, I suppose you can do that, huh? Well, you're flying in a second, dude. Just grabbing some grub. Doom, you got, what is that, a Piper? For a Beechcraft? That's a Beechcraft. Yeah, Bonanza, no detail though. Yeah, you can drive cars, yeah. Yeah, we just need trains and boats, dude. Hey, Ephemeral. Fly under a bridge for you, please. That didn't work in Flight Sim 2020, dude. We'll see if it works here. What's for dinner? Pre-made beef and broccoli with white rice. The fork-tailed doctor killer. Yeah, the Bonanza V-tail, dude. I love beef and broccoli, Zonko. I could eat beef and broccoli every day. Nader, I accepted it, dude. Yeah, I accepted your friend's request already. I know who you are. Almost done. Dude, the freaking bolts are mounted on the tug, dude. Wow. I've received a new friend request. Yeah, I know Luxor, I think. When does the cabin get served your meal? Dude, you get peanuts. I'm the pilot. Flight. Oh, okay, geek. It'd be fun if you could play as the airport staff. Isn't there a game where you do that? Bat Sim? Maybe? No. I don't remember. Damn, did that hit the spot. Alright. Take the chocks off. Remove the pitot. Do you have to do a fuel check? Can people ride as passengers? You know, I don't know. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Propeller looks okay. So guys, what you'd have to do, like another part of the pre-flight check, would be to go over here. See the fuel bleed right there. You check the fuel bleed to make sure there's no water. So you put a little cup up above that thing. It'll splurt out some fuel in the wings, right? And you'll be able to see the water content. If your fuel has water in it, don't fly. Yeah, that's definitely Sawyer. Yep, okay. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, Shift C. I'm in the plane. Yeah, Yard, you can, like, walk around and stuff, dude. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. I've received a friend request. Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. So the first thing we're gonna need is the battery. No voice in Discord? I'm in Discord. Okay. Load that configuration. Good. Alright. Should be able to hide it by clicking on it. Okay, cool, sweet. Glare shield. Okay, so we get the primer and the parking brakes, so we need to... Hey, the dome light. I don't think we need pitot heat. We're in Florida. Let's turn on the nav lights. Beacons. Strobes. Taxi. Well, you don't need to turn the taxi lights on. We're not taxiing yet. And then the fuel cutoff should be right here. Okay. Fuel is open. Prime it. Three primes. Mixture is all the way in. You might. It gets chilly up there. Yeah. Clear prop. Why didn't she go? All right. Yeah, Cessnas aren't too bad. Aren't too bad at all. Does 172 have auto level for its fuel tanks? I remember switching tanks every 30 minutes on the Archer. I'm not sure. This is a 152 Midge, so this is like super old school. Yeah, see, there's the Quintessa gauge. It's the suction gauge. Shows how much you suck. Uh-oh. Huh. Fuel valve is off. No, close. Set fuel. Whatever. What'd you do? Nothing. Started the plane. Let's put the mixture all the way in. Well, if that's the case, we're going to have to reprime this sucker. All right. Midge, YouTube chat is telling me, so Dan is telling me over there that the Cessna 172 has a fuel selector with a bolt setting that draws from both, but it does sometimes draw from one tank more than the other, and you have to manually switch. Fuel is off. I was gonna say that's on. If you're setting it to the open position, it says close there. That means it's on. That's pretty funny, dude. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll give you 3 guesses who that is. All right, let's get this thing started. Hold on, let me prime it. The magnetos. What's the event on NSF tomorrow about? It's a game show with NSF trivia. Yeah, I don't know. I thought down was closed, if I'm remembering right. I could have sworn that you had to that turning the fuel on is part of your pre-flight. Open is on. All right, so it was open. Okay. I didn't drain the battery, did I? Those are fuses right there. Putting throttle in. Yeah, but ARJ, we ain't even getting electrical power. Is there a voltage? There should be a voltmeter on this damn thing, shouldn't there be? Pull the red one out a bit, pull the mixture. Guys, it's not, the starter motor is not engaging. The starter motor, we got an electrical problem, dudes. You have a split master switch on that thing, or is it a single piece master switch? If it's a split master, then your alternator field is armed by half of the switch. Well, we got magnetos, dude. But you should just be able to put it in the start position. Didn't do it. Turn off the alternator field? No, you gotta send the exciter to the alternator, or else it's not gonna generate power. That should not be, we should be able to start it with that on. Let's see what Control E does. Interesting. Open the checklist in EFB. Okay, pre-flight inspection, parking brake is set, remove wheel chock, ignition. Battery switch on, fuel quantity check, battery switch off, okay. Fuel shutoff valve must be set to the open position. Okay. You gotta check the oil on the damn plane. Starting the engine. Mixture set to rich. Carburetor heat cold. Fully pushed in. Prime as required. Throttle open half. Okay. Master switch on. What the hell's the, wait, we have, okay, there's their oil pressure right there. Alright, let's start over. I'm gonna start over, dudes. Let's do it. Let's do it from the checklist. Documentation is on board. All right, let's shift C to get inside the plane. Make sure our parking brake is on. Okay, parking brake is on. Parking brake set. Control wheel lock removed. Set. Ignition must be in the off position. Ignition is in the off position. Set. Battery switch on. Check fuel levels. Fuel levels are at half. Check battery switch off. Okay. Fuel shutoff valve is in the open position. Okay. Where's the fuel cap on this thing? Isn't it on the top of the wing? Power. Okay, we know that the stabilizers are good. Pitot tube is good. Tires, that's fine. Okay, before starting the engine. Pre-flight inspection complete. Sure. Let's go. Make sure your seatbelt's on. Alright, cool. Fuel shutoff set to open. Brakes. Test the brakes by pushing the pedals and setting the parking brake. Okay. Breakers. Why do you sample fuel? You want to make sure this. You don't want to make sure there's water. You want to make sure there's no water in the fuel. That's why you'd sample it. You'd do it right there. See that? You did put a little glass up to it, dude. The fuel valve is closed. I can't check that. You can't mess with the breakers, dudes. Like, I can't click on them. Whatever. Circuit breakers. All pushed. Mixture. Mixture is set to rich. Carburetor heat in. Prime as required. Throttle. 1/2 in. Electrical master switch on. Ignition. Move it to the start position. Clear prop. That was strange. T-minus 1 minute. Oh, yeah, you guys want... Can't let me miss a Starlink launch. We'll get back to flight sim in a moment.
Launch director, go for launch.
LD reports go.
Minus 30 seconds.
Does the rocket show up? I don't know. I was kind of hoping we could get off the ground by then, but the plane didn't want to start. What booster is flying today?
T-minus 15 seconds. Minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Starlink
six,
Group 6-90.
3,
1083, 16th flight.
1.
Sound suppressor is on.
And liftoff.
Ignition
Go,
and
8
liftoff.
seconds. Go, start.
1083 takes to the skies for the 16th time. Launching the Starlink 6-90 mission.
Chamber pressures are nominal.
You see the landing pad? Oh, dude, it's super clear down there in Florida. How many flights are the fairings? Don't know. See the landing pad over there? Good call for power and telemetry. Will he ever have enough sats in space? Who? He? SpaceX. Will SpaceX ever? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maximum dynamic pressure. Yeah, off leave. Slick 40 was, yeah, just used the other day. Sorry about that. Quick space news, then we get back to flying. Yeah, Zim, they're pretty good. Oop. Stand by for main engine cutoff, stage separation. Upper stage ignition.
Airback startup.
There we go. Bearing separation. There it goes. Starlink lights indicate online. Sweet. We're gonna have to go check out pad 40 right after this. The plane sounds just like the rocket. Yeah, I know. You get no argument from me, Nader. Are you on US East? I don't know, Harp. I just configured this damn thing, dude. I don't know how to do that. I'm on whatever the default is, dude. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Just ran outside and caught a glimpse of the contrail hard during the daytime. Yeah. A little bit later in the night, Sawyer, this would have been real nice. Yep, so close to jelly. Okay, coming up on my favorite part, supersonic retro propulsion. Are you still flying a plane, or why? You think it's okay to take your hands off the controls for 5 minutes? It'll be fine. The plane's flying straight. Can't you hear it? Alright, stand by for the supersonic retro propulsion. Supersonic retro propulsion. Fire, fire, fire with the sky's combustion.
Stage 1 entry burn startup.
Here we go. Falcon 9's gonna fire 3 engines, slow itself down. I asked because I hear a plane in the background. Ask Freak, I got Flight Sim open. We're gonna fly around the Space
Stage 1
Coast
entry
here in a
burn
second.
shutdown.
Entry burn shutdown. Yeah, Trevor, there you go. How often do they need to swap out Merlins? Not very often nowadays, weather guy. With that being said, there still are wear items, dude. Can't say which ones. Sorry. It's just like any other mechanical system, dude. With a car, you have to eventually change your brake pads, you know? That is quite the angle, Mark. Holy crap, dude. That thing's almost horizontal. Dude, look at that. Did you see that thing come through the clouds? Crush cores in the legs if they need to. Replace those, yeah. Damn, dude. Alright, drone ship's under the left grid fin. Drone ship landing tonight is just read the instructions. Once again, this is booster 1083, which will be making its 16th landing. Landing burn is on. Should get a landing leg deployment here right about now. (1083) completes its 16th flight after a 43-day turnaround. 566th recovery of a Falcon 9. 161st mission of 2025. 161 Falcon 9s this year. The 579th Falcon launch total. Hey, all 4 legs lock. Hey, shut up. 2786 at 138. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's A-okay here, dudes. Alright, cool. That was Starlink 6-90. We're gonna need to go inspect the pad now. New record for a turnaround time for pad 40. Yeah, Sawyer, wasn't it like 4 or 5 days ago? Like, dude, we watched the launch, like, I feel like on Friday from pad 40. Ammonium perchlorate is fine to own, it's just not a lot of it. And Integsa's not from the United States, he's from Portugal. 2 days, 5 hours. Alright. That's absurd, man. Alright. Get away from the prop. What are you, crazy? Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Good. 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 Hello? Oh, there it is. Discord check. I'm in Discord. Nobody's here with me. How many airframes have we written off so far? Like 3, but they're only Cessnas, dude. We're fine. Yeah, I turned on all those lights before I had to restart because I think I broke it. Thank you, Sawyer. Where are we going? Oh, Sawyer's here. Hold up 1 second. Hey, buddy. Tico, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hey,
What's up, man?
how's it going?
It's going good. I don't think that your tail number is of North American origin.
Yeah, it starts with an S. I know. It's not in November.
Yeah, that's it's a little weird. You know what? Let's just do a runway incursion, right? Ah, yeah, runway incursion. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
I think we could. Man, that's actually a big runway.
Oh yeah, we don't need full length.
Nader.
Hello.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Whoa.
I
You
can't wait to go through all the
coming
details.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, the KSC, the press site, is dead on. I may or may not have helped them with it, but it is dead on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the KSC add-on scenery is pretty impressive.
All right, cool.
What's also impressive is there's a menu that comes with it. So besides the fact you can set off either an SLS or a shuttle launch, or I think it may be Sat 5.
Apollo. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it also goes by era, so it will change the date and time in the sim so that it's accurate to that era.
Oh.
Yes, I'm getting a Sawyer Flex in an EJ stream.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Your flap set.
We are now. All right, let's do this.
By the way, do you have KTTS in like a GPS or on your map or something? Or
Nah, I know where I am, dude. We're good.
EJ knows where he is. And
Say,
he knows
this
where
is-
he isn't.
This is EJ we're talking about. If he doesn't know his way around the Space Coast, then what is he doing?
That's right.
I don't know. He lives in Boston.
True. The wrong Cape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but wait a minute. The only other place I've ever lived in my life is Florida. All right, I know Florida.
Oop, I'm gone. Bye.
You okay?
Yeah, I stalled. I'm gonna pick a slower plane just so I can keep up with you.
Okay.
I'll meet you there. Don't worry.
All right. Oh, dude, somebody's in a Huey behind us. That's awesome. Okay, so we took off. What's our heading? We are heading.
I mean, it was runway 27, so I'd imagine 270.
going to do career mode in Flight Sim? Maybe. So much nicer to fly than in Boston. The 30-knot crosswind was not doing me any favors. Okay, there's 95. And here's the causeway.
I'm going to grab a different plane. It's not a
Hang on, all my controls have stopped now.
Wait for you.
No, head over. I've got time acceleration. I'll be fine.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that doesn't look like the Causeway Bridge. Huh.
Let me restart this. I was just wondering why I kept hearing engine sounds, and I realized I have your stream open.
That'll do it.
Actually, no, I have your stream muted. Why do I still hear engine sounds?
What are you doing? YouTube chat likes your tail number.
Which one, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see cyclists pull a plane to 100 meters? No. All right.
How do cyclists fly 100 meters? That's pretty
Yeah, I
high.
don't. Kind of confused by that, Apollo.
I'm sure they pulled it 100 meters on the ground, but
Thanks, Livin. I was looking at the dashboard. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Dude, I'm keeping her around 100 knots just so everybody can form up.
yeah. By the way, the default doesn't even have the VAB, so that's why I basically said get this one. Otherwise, it's pathetic.
Yeah, I see it over there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the MDD is here too. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we're going. So, fellas, this is the NASA Causeway, and we are approaching Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
Which they rendered the rocket garden perfectly.
Oh. Gonna have to start rendering a second VAB here at Roberts Road.
That is true.
EJ, is Flight Sim 24 worth 70? Please say yes. You can get and walk. You can get out and walk around in your airplane and stuff, Artie, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I really promised myself after 2020 that I wouldn't buy another Flight Sim, but
Come on, that was 4 years ago, though.
yeah, ARJ bought me this game, so I technically didn't buy 2024. So is it still buggy? I've had one UI glitch, but other than that, no.
I'm gonna cheat. I'll spawn in over at SLF and fly over.
I am, yeah, okay, if you want to pick a position, you can just pick the KICDC. I'm basically here. There's all, that's Blues. This is all Blues facilities, so they're not rendered correctly, but that's right. Yeah, that looks correct to me.
They even have the memorial wall rendered in properly.
Saturn 1, Mercury Redstone, Mercury Atlas, Thor Able, Juno, Jupiter, Atlas Aegina, Titan GLV, Shuttle Stack, Astronaut Wall there, and then Atlantis is in there, dudes.
And it should say Atlantis on the side of the building, too.
Interesting. How much are you fighting the controls? Not a lot, Mitch. It's actually fine. Why are cars going the same direction on both sides of the road?
Did you know that Kennedy Parkway became a one-way road 6 seconds ago?
Oh, no. Thanks for
I
letting
have
me know. though.
updates for traffic, yeah. Gear up.
Yeah, see tour buses are there. There's the astronaut wall. The Discovery Center is not there yet, or it's not rendered.
And this is from the default flight sim, this part. This isn't the add-on.
That Saturn 1B. And guys, those are off to the right. Those are Blues facilities. So this is where they make Nublins. That building right there. It's a little bit bigger than that. The building's probably 3 times as tall. The two cats over there where that house is. Tank, second stage cleaning and testing, first stage cleaning and testing. That's New Glenn's hangar right there. They build them in a transfer aisle right here. And then Blue has a plethora of other facilities around here. The T-38 isn't there, yeah. We're heading south now. We're on Merritt Island. We gotta turn around. Thought it was called Glenny. No. I call it Newlands.
Only an abandoner would call it that.
Only an abandoner would call it that. Right?
I will say they did Cape Canaveral Space Force Station dirty, and that they didn't do anything.
Alright, let's form up on Kennedy Parkway and head north. Actually, no. Let's go see KSC. KSC Industrial. So, fun fact, guys. See that building right there? That building is the twin assembly lines for OneWeb satellites.
Hey, I finally caught up. I see you.
OneWeb satellites are built right there. This is Kennedy Parkway right here. Are we taking pictures for the NSF flyover? Yeah, how'd you know?
This is actually the route that we take. We do a circle around Blue. We do a circle around, well, we should be coming up on what is now Roberts Road, actually right below you.
I haven't crossed Causeway yet. There's Roberts Road.
Yeah, I could tell just by the solar farm below us.
Yeah.
As someone who edited the most recent flyover, and all of them, I can tell you just where things are by solar panels.
That's KSC Industrial over there. KSC headquarters is that building, but it's not rendered correctly. ONC and the SSPF are right there. Operations.
Yeah, they totally.
What's up?
They totally redid the Kennedy, like management building. Looks so different now.
Yeah, they demolished the old one, which I actually liked. That's Hangar X right there, guys. That's Falcon 9's refurbishment facility, or, well, checkout facility. Over there is the bakery. That's where SpaceX makes tiles for Starship. And then right here is where the Gigabay is going to be. The Gigabay would be where my mouse cursor is. The top of it would be up there. We'd be flying under the roof of the Gigabay right now. Hey, Graham. To 5 subs. Thanks, man. Can you see D at the media press site? D and Max are probably there. They're probably.
You can see the hut.
They're probably there right now.
They are.
Yeah. The place could become a city in a few years. Yep. So these buildings over here, that's where the KSC Railroad used to be, and then that's the SRB aft skirt thrust vector control facility right there. They refurbished During the shuttle program, they refurbished the skirts for the SRBs over there and nose cones and stuff. I mean, I think they still do it for SLS, but yeah, dude, look at this, man. The Eagle's Nest is right over here. There's an eagle on the Merritt Island Merritt Island Wildlife Refuge is over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's on one of the poles.
Oh. No, I haven't yet, all systems. So, that building right there, the one that's just a cube, that's Operations Support Building 1. That building over there, that's OSB 2. The press site is right over there. Those right there are the orbiter processing facilities, OPFs 1 and 2. 3 is the one with the Starliner logo on it, because that's where they Starliner.
Also, I love the one that says home of the X-37B on the door, which you can actually see in the sim. It's like, yeah, where's our secretive space plane?
Oh, it's right here.
It's right here. We're advertising it.
CT1 and CT2. Oh, beautiful models, dude.
Yeah.
So, that right there is the solid rocket motor rotation facility, SSRF. They come in on the train and they rotate them off of the train cars to the vertical position, and then they transport them. There's a mobile launcher that's in the wrong spot. They transport them into the VAB via this right here. They go into High Bay 4, which brings me to the VAB itself, Vehicle Assembly Building. 4 high bays, designed for building 4 Saturn V's all at once. And then it's transfer aisle right here. That is a big melon farming building.
Wait, they farm melons in there? I didn't.
Yeah. You probably could.
Yeah, it has its own weather system thing, but anyway.
Yep.
Also, I love how you can also see the walkway path that they made in front of OSB 2. They have a little walking area.
Oh, you can see it? Go.
Yeah. It was in a very intentional shape that they made it.
Oh, yeah, I know the shape. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
it. OSB, Goal, you're saying OSB 2 is where they moved all of Columbia. They moved it out of the VAB.
It's in OSB 2?
I guess so. That's what he's telling me. So there's the press flight. This is where Max and D spend an ungodly amount of time, right there. That's the turning basin, and then this is where Pegasus will drop off SLS cores and any other parts that they need nowadays.
Yeah, there's the walkway.
Yep. Yeah. I remember now. I gotta go back down here, dude.
Yes, you do. EJ, come back.
EJ, come back. Yep, that's the press site. NSF has rents a building in here.
Yeah, and it's actually there. Again, we don't have anything that says NSF on it, but I mean, the parking lot, everything is pretty accurate.
Well, that looks all right to me, dude. That's the Launch Control Center, the LCC. It has 4 firing rooms. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Designed to simultaneously maintain or be in 3 or 4 launch campaigns, which is pretty cool. Too bad we never used it to do that all at once. That's where they're building ML2. ML2 is on those pegs right there. There's the SRB train or render of it. Then over here, to my right, is the shuttle landing facility. Or what's the name of it now, Sawyer?
The launch and landing facility.
Yeah, what's launched from it?
Yeah, great question.
Yeah, all right. More Kobe in my seat. Nice. So this is where the space shuttle will touch down when it did a KSC return. Rocket Lab is delaying their launch tomorrow. They were supposed to launch yesterday. The MDD is not there, but that's where it was. If the shuttle needed to come in on the 747, 747 would taxi over there. They'd pluck the shuttle off, pull the 747 out, set the shuttle down, and then tow it back on this road.
Actually, if you change the dates, so if you go into the little bar at the top, you'll see a picture of a space shuttle in there, and that's the menu for this whole add-on.
Ah!
Yeah. And it changes it based on the era. So the fixed service structure will change to 39A as well.
Huh. Well, that's pretty neat. How neat is that?
Yeah, you can make it era specific.
Cool. And the hangar that's here is where the starfighters are? Question. Maybe they're at Space Coast Regional, I forget.
Not sure off the top of my head.
The tent you see on the right is the location for the Starfighter. Ah, alright, cool, yeah. Excellent. Alright, let's head down the crawler way here. I don't know if I should load up the VR for this thing. Last time I flew around in VR in a video game, I got sick.
Well, I'll warn you, with a lower res headset like the original Rift you have, you're not going to be able to read your instrument panel.
Oh.
I mean, they made it better in 24, but yeah.
Oh, hello. Hey, baby. All right. All right. Well, going down the crawler way, it's 2.5 miles to 39A.
They even have the solar paneled facility thing on the left.
That stupid green facility that no one cares
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Exactly. I remember the first tour I took, they made a whole big deal about, oh, the first all green building. I'm like, okay. Cool, show me rockets.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Dude, what are you doing? Oh! Don't land in the Tennessee River Rock. There's the 39A viewing gantry. If there's any what's up?
I was gonna say, it's been majorly updated since then. They just did a whole new expansion on it. There's a fake engine firing that you can stand underneath. So that was accurate as of about a year ago.
Oh, cool. And we're coming up on 39A. Here's the HIF, Horizontal Integration Facility. There's going to be a lot more going on here in the next couple of years. The pad that they're building for Starship is right there. There's a tower right where Lundbrod's plane is. This is a very old version of 39A.
I mean, it has the cameras even on the mounds, though, for the 39A spot.
Jim, you trying to take pictures? I got you. Oh, look at that, boy. Now that's a pad. That's how you do. So they build the rockets in here, and then they roll up the crawler way there, and they turn them vertical. Killer. Fly away, I'm getting PTSD here. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's go check out SLS's pad. SLS.
I will 39B over there shortly. The one difference is this is your server. You can server mute.
Oh, well, thank you for reminding me. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Now shut up.
Fair.
Nah, it's good. Change the time period? Oh. Yeah, okay. Apollo. Woof. Space shuttle? Nice!
Yup.
Oh, I told one to go. I told the Saturn V to go.
Oh no.
It's gonna get spicy. Oh! Oh, I am a little too close.
Just a bit, huh?
Ignition, all engine running. We have liftoff. Liftoff, 23 past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Might be able to hear it on external, I'm not sure. I think you can.
Oh, I can hear it. The clock is running. Oh, that's sick. Oh, man.
The window view.
That was
See, I don't know what the
awesome.
big deal is. What's the big deal with cruise ships? We can launch just fine with all these planes around.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have, the plane would have been like, beep. Lit up with anticipation, we arrive at the launching site. Sky is still dark, nearing dawn on the Florida coastline.
Roving choppers search the night with roving searchlight beams.
Yes.
Magic day when missile versus science.
Super science.
Mingled with the right stuff of G.
10.
What science?
9, 8, 7. Go for main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The Space Shuttle Atlantis. Roll program complete. Roger, roll, Atlantis. That's pretty freaking cool, man.
I love that you have the top window in that plane.
There is a method to my madness, head boy. Less 40 seconds in the flight. All systems looking good. Seconds, systems nominal. One minute into the flight. Throttling down to max Q. Go at throttle up.
Dr. Go throttle.
Go at throttle up. Seconds in, all systems looking good. Throttling back up. How do I purchase this?
Yeah.
It's a, sorry, tell him.
It is an add-on available in the marketplace for flights in 2020 and 2024. I think it's just called Kennedy Space Center KTTS 39B, something like that.
2 minutes into the flight. Coming up on solid rocket booster separation. Is it on the NSF store? I don't think
It's
so.
not available at shop.spaceflight.com, but there are plenty of other gifts that you can get, like puzzles. Oh, no, wait, wrong stream, sorry.
Okay, go for a SRB separation. 2 minute 30-second, mark it. Separation. Guidance systems now converging. Atlantis' onboard computers commanding main engine nozzles to swivel, aiming the shuttle for its precise targeted space for main engine cutoff. Clock 2 minute 43-second. Shuttle now 39 kilometers in altitude, 42 nautical miles downrange. Yes,
You said kilometers.
yeah, sorry. He would have said miles in the original cast. It's that damn Kerbal space program. It should make a mod to put everything in Imperial and Kerbal. That pisses so many people off.
That would be beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful.
Feet per second, man. I'd understand it.
Put it on CCAN as lunar landing units mod.
Alright, Sawyer, I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna go check out 41.
Alright. There's unfortunately not much to check out, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's there.
not only does the Kennedy side.
Ah. Shuttle viewer, 2-engine, TAL. Single-engine TAL. Stand by, press to ATO. There is an Imperial Units mod for KSP. Oh, I'm freaking in, dude.
Oh, there is?
I'm in. Let's freaking do it. Let's go. That's a good idea, Dink. We should go up there. Not that far. I might need to refuel, though. So that's Slick 41. That's this Atlas and Vulcan launch from there. There should be a fixed service structure here and a fifth vertical integration facility that I'm basically going to fly through. And there should be a lightning arrestor system as well, but no, some brick houses are fine. That works.
It's a brick house.
Oh yeah, I too want brick houses to be my flame diverter.
Starship.
Yeah, it's gonna.
That's how you get a Soyuz pad.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
Bro, I still can't believe that happened. How do you? No, you know what? Never mind. We all know the answer.
Because Russian.
Это не хорошо. Не хорошо.
By the way, you know the press site well enough. They even have the bathrooms right here.
All right.
The ones at the top of the hill. You can even see where it says men and women.
Jeez.
I think the most striking thing about that pad, when you were showing that, wasn't the tray that ejected. It was the overall condition of that pad.
Oh, it's junk.
Holy crap.
They haven't maintained it in years. Is it really this green out there with this many trees? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. It's Kennedy and Cape Canaveral Space Force Station are basically a wildlife refuge. The Kennedy Space Center is home to the Merritt Island Wildlife Refuge. There's woods, dude, and it's thick. It's thick Chungus jungle, dude. There's Slick 40. Right there in that parking lot is where SpaceX is building a new landing pad. Right there. We're building a new landing pad for Falcon. And then their hip is right there. It's thick Chungus jungle, dude. No joke. gonna go a little bit south. Slick 37B should be over here. Or just well.
You alligators down there.
Oh, dude, there's gators.
Yeah, 24 adds wildlife into the sim.
It's like thick Chungus jungle. Yeah.
Are there gators in the sim?
I believe there are.
Really?
No, we need an amphib and land and check out the gators.
Yeah, right. All right. So this is 37, guys. This is where space. Actually, that is pretty much what 37 looks like right now. There's no structures. There's no nothing. SpaceX is retooling that former Delta 4 pad to Starship. They're right where my mouse cursor is. They're going to build one tower there and then another one right there, and potentially catch towers right here and here. This pad.
They don't have alligators, but they have crocodiles.
What?
In the sim. I don't see alligators listed, but they do have crocodiles.
Oh. Somebody needs to do an add-on for alligators in Florida.
Yeah, baby. So that's the blockhouse right there. And then the Delta 4 pad was up here. And then it had a mobile service tower and a fixed service structure. And I still can't believe that within a week of that pad, like within a week of them getting the lease, they had it leveled. There was nothing here. So you can see where this fixed service structure, or the mobile service tower was. This is all gone. They bulldozed the heck out of this. It's interesting because you can see a launch bunker right there, that diamond-shaped building. That's the original Saturn 1B pad. Slick 37A was a Saturn 1 launch facility and then a Saturn 1B. It had two pads. There was one right there, and then there was one right here. They never used 37A, they only used 37B. Are the retention ponds in all the right places? Yes, Drummer. Yep. That's all correct.
Yeah, the 137 is huge and is home to an alligator.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so if I remember right, the shipping in this is real time too, right? Real time track,
That's
like
what
the
people
air
are telling
traffic
me.
is.
Yep. I think they have cruise ships at the port, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head.
Right there is Complex 34. It's LC-34. It was a Saturn 1 and eventually a Saturn 1B launch site. First launch site for the Saturn 1 right there. It did every Saturn 1 mission pretty much up until Apollo 7. That's also... Apollo 7 launched from here in 1967, and that was the last launch. The reason why is because the launch before Apollo 7 was Apollo 1. And unfortunately, Apollo 1 during a plug-out test did not end well, and the rocket had a problem on the pad with the people inside.
Wait, Roger Chaffee and Gus Grissom.
Yep, that's right. Fuel check. Got a quarter tank, we're good.
And not, again, you got shuttle landing facility, you got the skid strip.
Oh yeah. So right there is where the Delta HIF is, the horizontal integration facility. Or no, not that. That's 34. The Delta integration facility is back in 37. It's behind it. So now we go down Missile Row right here. Missile Row, the first pad, that's Complex 20. Complex 20 is leased by Firefly, but they haven't done anything with it. And then right here, that's Complex 19. That's been abandoned for a long time. Next one up right here, that's Complex 16. That's home to Relativity Aerospace. They're looking to build out their Terran R launch pad, basically right where, well, they are building out their Terran R launch pad right there. 15 is AIP as far as I know. That's Complex 15. The overgrowth is pretty accurate. That's pretty much what it looks like. But that was a Titan. pad. Now we move to the Atlas missile, the old Atlas missile pads. That's Complex 14. That's Mercury Atlas. That's where John Glenn launched from. Right
and
there.
currently home to Stoke.
Stoke Aerospace. Yep, that's right, dude. Stoke is redoing that pad for their Nova rocket. Complex 13, I don't think I need to tell you what that one does.
Did.
That's right. The last one was the other day. I can't believe it.
Unless SpaceX throws a random one in, which there shouldn't be, that was it.
Yeah. That's 12. Blue Origin has the lease to launch Complex 12. I have no idea what they're doing with it. And then down here, this is Complex 11, or what's left of it. Complex 11, and then formerly Slick 36A and B, now just LC 36. That's where New Glenn launches from. I love how they put a skyscraper where the fixed surface structure is.
I mean, it's about accurate size-wise.
That is pretty, yeah, that's pretty right.
It's freaking massive.
It is. Over here, we have Complex 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, right there. First launch complexes. Okay. They launched Bumper rockets. Bumper was a aggregate 4, so a V2 with a missile attached to the top as a second stage. Over here, this is Complex 46. This is where they launch Minotaurs, and Astra did something from here once. Something. Alright guys, I'm going to do a U-turn, or I'm going to do a full 180 around Complex 46, and I'm going to keep going south. There's definitely a lot of people with us. I see a bunch of lights behind me.
We're a group of about 10 right now.
Nice. Yeah, I can't see me. It's pretty rad. Complex 46, despite not launching very often, is an active launch pad.
Problem is they don't tell us when the launches are from there.
Yeah, exactly. The reason why is because Minotaur is an ICBM. It's a Minutemen, or which Sawyer? Do you know which one it is?
I thought it was based off of Minuteman.
Oh, yeah, I think it's made out of leftover ICBM parts. That's the
and they still do ICBM launches here anyway too.
Yeah, they do. That's right. The Starbase model. Not sure.
I don't think it is. There's even mod for it yet.
That's the skid strip right there. Anytime payloads need to be brought in by an airplane, that's what they do. They bring them in on the skid strip, they offload them over there. And if we're near the skid strip, there's Complex 1, 2, 3, 4. The lighthouse should be right here. It's not rendered.
There's a Pet 9 over there, around there.
Yeah. Oh, going further south, you start getting into old missile launch sites and stuff. These sites here are, 30, 31, 29, and 28, I believe, are here. Complex 31, which is basically what we're flying over, is a missile silo. And they put all of Challenger's remains in the missile silo.
Yeah, I kind of just buried it.
Yeah. Stupid.
I was at the pad for the Falcon Heavy launch, so it was closer for the RTLS, and yeah, I was just doing my thing. At some point, I was like, "Oh yeah, you see the little silo?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "That's Challenger," and my heart just dropped.
Yeah. Right there is. It sucks. That's former Complex 17. That was the Delta II launch complex. It's not there anymore. And then if we go a little bit further here, we have Complex 5 and 6, which is straight ahead. That's the home of the Space Force Missile Museum here. There's a bunch of good stuff here. And then the hangar back there, too, is home to that, too. But Complex 5, LC5, which is right here, was Alan Shepard's first flight. It was that pad right there. That's LC5 and LC6. this is where Mercury Redstone took off from, right? Actually, I might be a little too far south. No, that photogrammetry is just all screwed up. I mean, that's about as far south as the launch pads go. There's some Navy stuff down here, but they do Navy things, and I don't ask questions about any of that. But if we're on the south side of Cape Canaveral Space Force Station, that means we're at the port. Even via airplane, Sawyer, it took a long time to get down here.
Oh yeah, people will realize how massive the entirety of the Cape facilities are.
Yeah, Cape is no joke. That's the
We have to
Navy's
drive around it.
Right, exactly. That's the Navy's turning basin. We do not ask what they do in there.
They turn.
Yeah, they put ships in there, and then the ships just turn around. Yeah, it's weird. So right here, there's the jetty. That's Jetty Park right there. Great place to watch launches. It's a campground that's right at the port. Really fun time if you want to watch launches, but it does cost money to get in there. I'm flying down the port, guys. Over here, plenty of nice places to eat, and for Sawyer, plenty of not so nice places to eat.
It's a long story.
Yep, that's also where Space Coast Live is. It's down here. The SCL cam, where the port is over here. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about that. Over there.
The names of the ship. Oh, sorry.
What's up?
I was just saying the names of the ships pop up on the multiplayer name cards because they're real-time tracked.
Thick. That's cool. So we're coming over to the recovery port. This is where SpaceX and Blue Origin recover their boosters. It's right here. And then they store their ships over here. Jacqueline. Of course, I still love you. Just read the instructions. Bob and Doug. If those ever freaking, if they're ever stored. Those things have been going non-stop for years now.
I just saw Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
In real life or in the sim?
In the sim.
What?
Huh.
I just
Cool.
flew over it. Yeah.
Oh,
I
it was
just
labeled
flew
as
over
Bob?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
In a flight simulator, we're able to live track a fairing boat.
So, sorry, I mean, obviously what we got to do here is fly around in the TFR in Flight Sim, right? And see if there's any boats in the rain. During launch. They say there's a boat. Oh, we're on it.
Oh, wait, we didn't talk about Exploration Tower. Then again, no one does, so it's fine.
Exploration Tower is back there. And now we're on SR528. I say we'll follow the Banana River back up, refuel, and then fly up to Daytona. We can fly over and see the Mouse. We can fly over to Bradenton. We can see Cleator.
Banana River for scale.
Fun token.
How do you turn on the boats, guys?
I don't know. I just have everything maxed.
That's why if you go into the level of detail settings, I guess you have to put it in ultra.
Yeah. Over here, that's where that new LNG plant is. It's right here next to a crane storage yard, apparently. There's the crane storage yard.
How do you turn on boats is the question, dude.
Yeah. Alright, let's turn north.
I believe it's settings, graphics, global rendering quality, and it's undersea traffic.
Well, I'll do that one.
Yeah, no rush on it. You can also turn whether your seatbelt is visible to be on or off in that setting.
Actually, fellas, I'm gonna... Really?
I just saw that, yeah.
Nice. You can VFR Route 154. Oh, God. I'll that in the XP1 or something, dude. We're doing fast.
Which, yeah, no autopilot in that. Not really trim on it. It's hard to fly, but then again, it's kind of like the real one right now. So.
Yeah. Dude, this is wild. This game is really good. I hate that they made us pay for another one, but this is tits. It's pretty good.
I mean, fair, they made a lot of under the surface changes to the way the sim works, but at the same time, they did say they weren't going to charge for another version. So
Also,
I'm kind of on mixed feelings on it.
The fact that it's streaming as opposed to downloading 200 gigs of stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
They should have let anybody who owns 2020 get 2024 for free. Agreed.
But it's
Or
a
at
whole
least at a
different sim.
discount. At least at a discount.
Yeah.
I think they should have at least discounted it for those that had 2020.
Where are we landing, by the way?
Space Coast Regional. I was up the
Oh, we're
Indian
looping
River.
back.
I want to go up the Banana River.
You're not going to try and land at the shuttle landing facility?
I mean,
I don't know if he has enough runway.
yeah,
I don't know.
15,000 feet, you know, might not
For
be
a
enough.
172?
Yeah.
Or 150?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
at
know.
152. That might not be enough runway, dude.
Did you see his last landing?
I did, but
Hey, that was a good landing, all right? Man, I got that damn thing onto the ground. The wind blew me over, all right? That wasn't me.
here's the real test. That one was the wind. Now there's no wind. Let's see how you do.
All right. Dude, fellas, I'm confident in my abilities. I know how to fly this plane. Like, I'm good. It's not even like the eyes are bigger than your stomach. Like, oh, I can fly this plane. Bro, I can fly this plane. It's a 152. I can fly it. It's not hard to fly. I walked away from the landing plane, and that's right. And any landing you can walk away from is a good one. And the plane was in one piece. It was just
Actually,
on its side.
you didn't hit Shift C, so you didn't walk away.
Oh. Any landing you can teleport away from is a good one.
Because that's the thing, is you now can walk away from the landing.
Yeah, I know, you really can, can't
You
you?
gotta prove it now.
Alright. I see the runway.
Bush flying in this sim is a lot of fun.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hard, but
Yeah. Bush flight's no joke. Up this. Back. Over here. There's a bunch of people behind us. That's awesome. Yeah, alright. I'll go for this runway. We'll go for runway 36.
like tree 6.
Tree 6. Tree 6 is the recommended runway. We have a headwind of 3 knots. Oh, this is easy. Alright. No joke.
Famous last words.
Bro, I got this. Alright. Put the throttle back. Feet on the rudder.
Me too. Oh wait.
I mean, you can put your feet on the rudder. I'm not saying you can't do that. Like, I'm not sure what it would do, but
Right, nothing happens after that, but
I mean, no. You know what? No, you can push your hand on your knee to get your. It'll just be a big push rod. You could use your hands to do that.
not that I have one hand on my joystick and the other hand on my throttles or anything.
Set the throttle and use one. Put one hand. I mean, it'll spring back. All you gotta do is put your hand on one knee. It'll work.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
Yeah, baby.
Failure. Come on.
You got this. I'll fly with you. I don't care. I'll make you like. I'll sit in the right seat. I'll make it work. All right, flaps. Here we go. You are landing with me, right, Sawyer?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't know if you can see me, but
Nope.
oh, I'm going again.
What's that?
I'm going again.
Oh.
I'll change it after, I think.
Sawyer, I have a question. Your joystick, does it have rudder? Your joystick must have rudder control, yeah?
Yeah, it's got a rotating axis
Yeah,
on it.
yeah, I got you. You don't need a rudder, dude. That. You can fly without that. No thing.
Rudder, I hardly knew her.
Rudder? Hardly knew her. Props back. We're about 60 knots. Wow. That's what I call long final. I can't see the Pappy because there's so many names in front of it. Nah, whatever. We don't need that. We don't need that. You don't need to worry about landing approach.
Hi, Pappy. I hate
Oh
myself
yeah,
for
of
that.
course, XV. What'd you say, Sawyer?
I said, "Aye, Pappy."
I. Whoa, whoa.
Like I said, I hate myself for that one.
Nah, it's alright. Taxiways are blue. Right.
Harrison Ford.
What's that?
I said, "Thank you, Harrison Ford."
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to deploy the flaps that quickly. This plane it's not, turns out it's not a 737, you know. You know, landing lights would help.
I turned mine on after landing. It's fine. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, they were on during part of the landing.
Same. I totally didn't just turn them on as I was turning off.
It's fine. It's fine. I bounced a little bit because, yeah, didn't have the landing lights on. Turns out you kind of need those to see where the runway is.
That's what caused you to bounce 4 times?
Yeah. I was looking for the lights. Could not see the entrance to the damn taxiway. There it is. That was a rough landing. Hey, plane's in one piece.
Any landing you can shift C away from.
Yep. Ironically, your landing in the crosswind was better. It absolutely was, Sarge. You're not even kidding. Yeah, no, it absolutely was. Why? Why was that? Why was that? You know what? You're right. Why was that better? That's so stupid. You could see the runway. That's a good point. Yeah, that 36 at Titusville is, or Space Coast Regional is wide. That's a big runway. Once I got over it, I'm like, oh yeah, runway incursions. We love those. Hang on a minute.
It's so weird that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Dude, get away from the plane.
Yeah, they've got. It's kind of bug. I don't know if he can see me. They need a little bit of work on their multiplayer with that kind of stuff.
I'm trying to run alongside you. Slow down. Okay. If you can't see me, I'd be out your right window.
Ah.
You left your flaps down.
Oh, fail.
The red Cessna 152, you left your flaps on.
You left your flaps on. Hey. How do we chalk the wheels? Can't chalk the wheels. Can we put the pitot on? Let's do none of that. That's annoying.
I think they may be sitting inside the plane, though.
Wait, that's a thing?
Some of the add-ons, they are. I haven't blown default in a long time, but...
Is a tachometer an instrument? Yes, it is an instrument. Wait. My plane's flew. Whatever. Is there no ground control? You can radio the tower or not. You don't have to.
Yeah, there's also other programs that allow you to use AI that aren't in the sim that are 20 million times better.
Cool.
Yeah, I use Say Intentions AI.
And I use Beyond ATC, which is their
Okay.
competitor.
I just talk to myself.
Hey, you're talking to like 500-600 people on the internet.
Yeah. Dude,
I haven't tried Beyond ATC. I
I just
beta
feel like
tested. I was a beta tester on Say Intentions and stuck with it.
I just
Early,
feel like
you
it's
know.
so expensive as a subscription service for what you get. I mean, they add a lot of stuff, but it feels
Yeah.
like too many little things as opposed to focusing on the big thing.
Yeah, it's I beta test and I also beta test for Got Friends, if you know them.
Oh wow, yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yep.
Which I would know, 'cause
They,
I don't got friends.
They're an official Microsoft developer now. They did the Draco that's in the game is Got Friends. The Jetson one is Got Friends. I forget what else. They did quite a few of the planes that are in the sim.
And EJ hasn't got friends.
Yeah.
Hold left
Nothing,
mouse to
really?
lock. I have friends. I have many friends.
It's just to lock the controls when you do that. It doesn't lock the actual system. It's just then you can drag it up and down, left and right, etc.
You can wiggle it.
Oh, just jiggle the handle a little bit. That was fun. Yeah, see the trim?
Yeah.
It's the trim tab right there.
Hang on, jiggle it again. I want to see if I can see a jiggle when you do that. Oh my god, I can.
Really?
Really?
When you move it up and down like that, I see it moving in the sim.
Cool. Lights, what's up? You need to crouch walk to check the tires in close proximity. Landing gear. I love my Aerobat. I would love to fly one of these in real life. Aerobats are not that expensive. But then again, the last time I checked was like, well, pretty much pre-COVID, so I have no idea now that I'm thinking about this.
I mean, most of them are about 60 years old, so you could probably get a good, cheap, older one.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can wiggle your control surfaces.
Oh, you can wiggle my control surfaces anytime, dude.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ooh. Giggity.
But no, you can't
Nope.
touch other people's planes, otherwise there would be way too much trolling.
But only the best trolling.
Depends who you ask. You got those people that are so serious about their simming that if you even turn left instead of right, they will yell at you.
Man, if only they put that amount of effort into like going and being an ATC or something. That'd be pretty cool.
You want that
We didn't-
experience is to go on that sim.
Really. Yeah, you're right, Sam Cart. The only one we didn't launch was SLS. We launched Saturn V and we launched Shuttle. But then again, SLS doesn't launch in real life anyway, so it's fine.
Oops.
I mean, this is a simulator, you know.
Yeah, it's the only time we'll see that many launches from 39 feet.
Whoa. What plane should we fly next to Daytona?
Probably something with a little more speed then.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go fast. I want to go fast.
I like the SR-22T.
The Cirrus.
Yeah.
The Baron? You really want me to fly that damn plane, huh?
I have the paid version of it from a company called Black Square. They make amazing GA planes.
Cool.
I know, doesn't help you right now, but
Yeah. I like my citation. Yeah, Deadbringer says Black Square. Yeah. The XB1? No. I mean, the XB1 will get us there fast, but I don't know how to fly that. You gotta remember, you gotta know how to fly the stupid thing. I know how to fly a 152.
Also, its
Why
stall
is it-
speed is like 180 knots.
What's a double ender not on this? Could be.
On the
That's an
jet.
actual airplane name.
Which one?
The double ender.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Is it safe for Twitch?
It's a bush plane. It's a tandem twin bush plane.
The double ender.
The one off. Yeah, it's based on the original airframe was a carbon cub, I think. Then they modified it heavily.
I don't want to get you demonetized. I won't say anything.
I may or may not have made a Hustler livery for it that's on flightsim.to. I will neither confirm nor deny.
You guys want the Baron? All right, cool. Let me.
Also, we're gonna switch to daytime, or
Yeah, we probably should, huh?
I just think it makes for a better visual experience.
Little go-kart's fun from Got Friends too. The cross kart.
That one's free, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I get all their stuff free because of beta test.
I like this plane.
I'm not sure.
All right, so 154 is the Aerobat. 155 is my citation, so 156. Yeah, baby. Bro, it has flames on it. It has flames on it. All right, let's. I'm gonna move back to the GA medium ramp. Actually, you know what? We'll just go where we were. I'll go. Actually, that's a huge ramp. We don't need that. We should go to the GA ramp so more people can get with us. All right, here we go.
And then you got the time of day slider in the top right. Or not.
Yeah, you know.
You can do it. Don't worry, you can do it from in the sim too. It's in the toolbar at the top. You should see the cloud.
Let's go noontime. Here we go. Hey. My plane has flames on it. That's pretty cool.
And Jake has fallen asleep in my lap, so this may be tricky to fly.
If I see your plane suddenly like nose over into the ground, I'll know what happened.
I think I still have a clip on my Twitch from years ago when I was streaming and Jake jumped on my keyboard and crashed my plane.
Were you pissed?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'd be like, no, what are you doing? Oh, geez, this thing is a whole glass cockpit. All right. Okay.
I can help you out if you need.
No. I'll figure it out, dude.
Not I know how to start her up.
Let me just check my elevators.
That's what a U1000 in that.
I think so, yeah.
1000's nice.
Lollerons are working.
Wait, is my plane on top of somebody? It might be. Yep, there we go. Let me get out of them.
Oh, we have yacht trim on this plane.
Sorry, D-Doom.
And we have roll trim too. Look at this plane. This plane's fancy. Hello? Hello? What was that noise?
Which ramp are you guys on?
Jet medium general aviation.
All right.
Oh, I see the flames on your plane actually too.
Yeah, okay. Well, Didn't want to remove the chocks without the parking brake set, but you know, here we are.
Beacon.
Okay.
Open. Boost pump. 1, 2, 3. Crack
Oh, it's
throttle.
right in position. Oh, okay. You can crossfeed with this thing. All right, cool. Sweet. Engine cowl flaps. All right, so we have boost pumps, right? Let's. We don't need avionics on. Got a glass cockpit. Verify the fuel quantity. Fuel quantity is verified. Okay, flip that off. There's the mags, pitot, airflow, hot entry, anti-ice, pitch trim, landing gear, throttle. Oh, variable. Dude, variable trim. Dude, this is a super cool plane. Super tricked for what it is. That's really neat. Flap control, there's mixture. What's that? ELT. Alright, it says use in an emergency. I'm not in an emergency right now. So. Prop de-ice. Frame de-ice. Okay.
I don't think we need that in Florida right now.
No, yeah. Right. Wings lights, strobe lights, nav lights, floodlights, panel lights. SCE to auxiliary. Yep. Alright, so let's try to turn this bad mamma jamma on. I took the chocks off. Where's that parking brake? Do we have a parking brake here?
It's there should be underneath the gear lever.
Yeah, I got it. We're good. Okay, so we can flip the avionics master. We need prop synchronization. That's probably important.
I think that goes on after takeoff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Nothing to sync if you don't have any props on yet.
You got a primer on this bad boy, or just send it?
You gotta do the fuel boost pumps for a couple seconds to prime it. And then you can turn them off. And then start her up.
Clear prop!
If it doesn't work, it may be because your throttles weren't open when you were doing the priming.
Yeah, they weren't.
That'll do it.
Set it to low then.
You could probably still get away with high.
Probably should put the mixture in there.
Yeah, you want throttles full open for the priming.
Clear prop! Clear prop left.
Did you boost pump that one?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Is it a race to Daytona? I don't think it needs to be a race to Daytona, but can we do air shows in this? Yeah, we could. Okay. Alternators are on. Avionics master is on. We don't need torpedo. Fuel venting is off. Propeller de-ice. Windshield de-ice. Airframe de-ice. Okay, so we want wing lights on. We need our nav lights on. We need beacons. And we need the strobes. Taxi. Cool. Get away from the propeller, lady! What are you, nuts? What a psycho! You just, yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna be like, walk within 2 meters of this. Like, walk within 5 feet of it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, flux capacitor, fluxing, engine running, prop sync. Another plane.
Oh God, I'm inside EJ.
Is inside of me.
Giggity. Oh, I see it. Oops.
Prop sync is for after takeoff. Why would you sync the props after takeoff? That makes no sense.
Yeah, you want them, but you need them at all of their full thrust and everything for takeoff. Then once you don't need that, you synchronize them for efficiency.
Interesting. How do I add you? I just got this game, Blacklist. I have no freaking idea.
R plus S plus T equals U.
Okay. Where's the radio?
That's the chat icon.
Tune Space Coast Ground 121.8. You know, there's a cockpit in my dashboard in my plane from another plane. It's not my plane.
I'm getting ready to taxi out of the way. Give me just a sec. Getting started up here.
Also, if you hit enter on that other screen, that's the one that'll also have the radios and stuff.
Go.
There you see at the top.
I received a new friend request from the black one. In right. You can see the UI still does not work. That's great. Cool. All right. On one. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Space Coast Tower, this is November 154, or 156 Echo Juliet requesting taxi. Depart straight out.
Space Coast Ground, Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet with Golf. Request taxi for takeoff, straight out departure.
Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 6, using taxiway Charlie Echo. Contact tower on 118.9er when ready.
Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet. Taxi 2 to hold short runway 36, using taxiway Charlie Echo. Contact tower 118.9er when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 6, using taxiway Charlie Echo. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
Go at throttle up.
Hey, car toys. What's up? 119 months. Has it really been that long? It has been that long, homie. Get out of EJ. This is a family show. Okay, Space Coast Tower is 118.9er, so set. Set this to 118.9. Probably could have gone the other way. Flip that over.
I will say this ATC loves emphasizing tree and fife.
Tree, fife.
Yeah, it's not 5.
Well, yeah, you say it that way because that's the way it shows up, or like that sound. That's the way you're supposed to say it.
And someone spawned in an A320. I love it. Driving fuel.
So we got to look for the signs for taxiway Charlie. Wants us to go Charlie Echo. So that doesn't look good. That's fine.
We'll buff out.
Hey, Roberti Williams, $10 super chat. Thank you. Okay, so see that sign right there? It means we're on Charlie, and Charlie goes straight, basically. This is taxiway Echo that we are crossing right here. You go left for either way. Charlie goes straight, though. Straight, we turned left onto Echo, so we're on taxiway Echo, and now we should take taxiway Echo to what's called a hold short indicator, guys. The hold short indicator is basically the entrance to the runway. In real life, you don't cross that line until the tower gets to say you crossed that line. You cross that line without tower clearance, they're gonna get very mad at you. It says it'll show you're approaching a hold short when you start seeing the dotted lines on the side here. That right there is a hold short indicator, so we are going to hold short, and we are going to request takeoff clearance from Space Coast Tower. So we would say something like this. Space Coast Tower, this is Beechcraft November 156 Echo Juliet, requesting takeoff clearance, runway 36.
Space Coast Tower, Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet at runway tree 6, ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6.
Tower's cleared us to enter the runway. We have to set our altimeter and go.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
How do you set the altimeter on this build? So you have to set the altimeter and pressure, and it's it's high pressure right now. They press period
or comma, I think it is now, but still.
E key. None of those worked.
One of them did.
It's comma.
Yeah, it did. Yes, I see 3001 on there.
Where is that on the dash?
Underneath the, or 3007, under the altimeter is the number.
Oh, I see it. Okay, it's set it. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We have tower clearance to enter the runway. Let's do this. Alright, let's set our flaps while we're here.
I don't have flaps.
Got
Yeah, this one only has 2 levels of flaps. Approach, which is also takeoff, and landing.
I have no flaps on this.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your captain speaking. We've hit the fasten seatbelt sign, and we'll have you up on Daytona momentarily in flight 3. Prepare for departure. Rotate. Okay, we got a positive rate. Gear. Gear is up. Twisted is upside down. Okay.
It's fine.
Flaps up.
I'm intentionally upside down.
Yeah, I know. I figured. All right. Anybody that's flying with us, we're going to turn right. Turn right heading 090 towards the Space Coast again. And we'll find the coastline and we'll group up there. Hey, AW. $10 super chat. Thanks, man.
On my screen, you can see all the other planes, and it's just a whole bunch of red squares of people around me.
Nice. Wicked. Dude, this is definitely a step up over this is definitely a step up over 2020. I see why they made a new game.
By the way, now you can turn your prop sync on. I know you've been wanting to do it.
Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet, leaving my airspace. Frequency
What's
change approved.
on the left?
Yeah, I got it. I had one of my boost pumps run a little low. Props are synced. Roger, Space Coast Tower. This is November 154 Echo Juliet. Frequency change approved. See you later.
Dude.
This plane is nice to fly, dude. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah. Stop yelling at me. How do I talk to the tower?
It's on the EFB. It's on that top menu. I forget what the keyboard shortcut is.
Oh. Yep.
Space Coast Tower, Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet. Frequency change.
Shoot off a rocket while we're here.
Yeah. Guys, watch over there. Watch 39B. Sound suppression water system on. Main engine start. Booster
Thanks, Daryl.
I'll check it again. Yeah. Booster Lift off of Artemis 1. We rise together back to the moon and beyond. That's what it looks like. That's actually pretty. I mean, Sawyer contrasted on the Florida sky.
Yeah, looks pretty real.
Incorrect mixture. I guess we gotta lean it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we would be flooding it up here. Okay, guys, we're turning left, following the coast. Oh, this plane is very nice. Very easy to fly. Hey, fellas, if I wanted to do some really fine adjustment on my pitch trim, like, oh wait, no, I figured it out.
The wheel, yeah.
Yeah. I was using the scroll wheel, but yeah, if you click and drag, you can get it perfect. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, I think you're upside down.
No, you're upside down.
I don't know.
I was just flying. I'm just flying right way up for Australia.
Oh yeah.
I'm you know, doing demonstrations for Australians.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that makes sense. Give him the finger. All right.
Wow.
Maintaining diplomatic relations, you know. Give him the
See if
bird.
I can.
You know, the finger. Oh, sorry, it just does that. Yeah, it's because I was inverted. I don't know, about 10, 20 feet. Willis down there with the P-51. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? Bro, don't go Russian pilot on me, man. Jesus. That scared the piss out of me. Alright, gonna fly up to Daytona. I want to see the track. And then we're going down the I-4 corridor. The Disney World. Going to Disney World.
Now, question.
What's up?
If I do this, can you see my smoke system running?
Let me see. Negative visual.
Ah,
Are you on my right wing?
yeah.
You right side up?
Yeah, I'm right side up. Just figured I'd see if the smoke system worked.
Yeah, no paraffin. I can see that though. Saw that.
Nice.
Diddy World? No, we're not going to Diddy World. We don't need to go there ever.
No.
We don't need to. You know, we don't need to go. We're going to Disney World. It's different.
What do you mean? I'm carrying 150 pounds baby oil.
Damn.
Hey, this can take up to 250 in this plane, all right?
Oh,
It
nice.
has decent cargo capacity.
It's awful.
Thank you.
Well,
I could say it because I'm not on an NSF street right now.
yeah. Have we heard anything? The vote could be as early as next week, Kirok. Where are we flying to? Germ, I'm going up to Daytona here. I want to see Daytona and Buc-ee's. And then we're gonna loop around Daytona, and then we're gonna get on track I-4, and we're gonna fly down I-4. We're going to Disney World, and then after that, we're going to Bradenton. If you know, you know. Can you play live cross-platform? I don't know if you can do cross-platform on my phone. How far is St. Vincent? That's a little ways away. This plane, I don't know, man. This plane might have the range. Florida Man Games Arena. That's right. Are you live weather? No, I set the time of day different, but I don't know if you set the live weather. Resynced it. We got clouds.
We got cows.
We got cows.
Another cow. Nope, same cow.
Nope, same cow. Did you guys see that explosion? Yeah. Yeah, we saw it. You crashed while you were typing? This is cross-platform? Oh.
Yeah, Xbox and PS5 now as well.
Wow. How would you play Flight Sim on a console?
Because Microsoft can make money.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
That's valid.
What's up, Victory?
If you want to get into the foray of small jets, that SF-50, the Vision Jet, is so fun.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
If he's going to start flying jets, he needs to get in the back seat of a Tomcat with me in DCS.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be the, what is it on a Tomcat, Rio? Wizzo?
Yep. Rio.
Yeah, Rio, alright.
I've been flight simming since 1999, and DCS scares me.
Dude, it is. It's a lot.
I know a thing or two about military aircraft.
Yeah, I trust you. You can be my wingman anytime.
The one module that I never fly in DCS though is the Harrier because I nitpick it so much.
You what?
Nitpick it so much.
Oh,
All the
yeah,
little
yeah.
flaws and faults in it. I'm like, nope, 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 nope.
It's fresh air.
But in fact, if you are too high when you do that, it will say that you crashed.
Oh, really? Well, you'll suffocate, right? Like,
Yep, exactly.
I mean,
Guess
to be
how I
fair,
found that out.
the Harrier's not bad in DCS, but it's hard to not nitpick it to death.
VTEL VR is the most fun. I have it. I should play it.
Casual flights in nuclear ops is fun. You can do things. Literally.
Yeah, this is
But
the
it's
Smyrna
certainly
Beach.
not like a high realism
Yeah.
sim.
Yeah.
On the left is KEVB.
What?
That's New Smyrna. That's what that airport is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not up to Daytona, but we're almost there.
I will say that EFB will become your best friend.
Yeah.
The fact that you could just type it in, find any airport name, find out all the runways, check the weather. It's so nice.
You know what? The only thing, one thing that makes me mad about the sim is they put tornadoes in during career mode, but they don't spawn in free flight. So like you can be flying into supercell, and there's no tornado though.
That's a shame.
Yet.
It is.
Does.
They need to make that happen.
Hey, why is someone hanging off the back of your airplane? What the hell?
That glitch.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to be done.
No. No.
Realism.
Yeah, there's Smyrna Beach.
As real as it gets.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah.
Oh, now you can see the boats. See Fortress.
What plane is that? The little jet. What's the VTAL, Sawyer?
Vision
The
Jet.
Vision Jet.
There's someone on the wing. Something. Cool.
I think that's meant to prevent damaging your tail when you tail strike it. I mean, if you tail strike it, but not it.
It's a neat skid pad. Come on.
Look at that. Is so the engine's on the top, huh?
Yep.
Engines on the top, passengers on the bottom.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. Sure. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn left just slightly here, heading 320.
Just got myself one of the autopilot things that sits on my desk, and I had way too much fun clicking buttons.
Oh, nice.
Oh, one of the Logitech ones? Yeah.
I went with WinWing, but yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I've got the WinWing MFBs with the military MFBs with the button surrounds and functional MFBs. Which is pretty
Nice.
sick. I haven't tried to use them in flight sim, but I use them in DCS.
I'm sure they work.
I'm sure. I just have to figure out how to pop the instrument window out and move it onto because it just acts like another monitor.
It's right alt and click.
Why my engine's blinking red? Where do you
Oh,
see
yeah.
that, fellas? Oh.
Bottom left, they were on your...
Yeah, it's the mixture. They're too rich. There we go. Not rich enough.
You're on the right screen, I believe it's the top of the left, is where you'd see the EGT. So RPM, prop.
There is if you go to the right MFD,
and the
I think
engine
it's
button.
engines, it's on the bottom left. And then I'm trying to do it by memory.
And then hit lean, I think.
Yeah.
Not working.
And that should give you, yeah.
The lead's grayed out.
Interesting.
Huh.
Lean doesn't work in the default Baron.
maybe you need to bring your props back to 2,500, I think it is, RPM. That one you can definitely see on the other screen.
Yeah. They're at 27, so I'll bring them out, and if I can get, we can adjust the pitch on the props. Come here. Stay with me. Roll her back up.
There we go. Now it's stopped blinking.
Yep, 2,500 is cruise RPM. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Good.
If you start playing Flight Sim regularly, EJ, let me recommend a piece of hardware for you called a Tobii Eye Tracker.
Oh, I have a Track IR, dude.
The Tobii takes Track IR and makes it a lot better. There's no clips, no anything. It just sits on your monitor and looks at you. There's no fuzz or anything with it. It's really a step up from the Track IR.
It's just standing there menacingly.
There's Daytona. Hell yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to do VR, I would recommend getting a higher res headset.
That's awesome, dude. What the hell is that over there? That grandstand doesn't exist. Dude, the paddock and everything is right. That's correct. That looks right. There's the international curves. Hell yeah. There's one of the tunnels. There's two of them. I love that track, dude. Daytona's the best. And Embry-Riddle's right over there too. Automat Tech. That's the old Daytona. Yeah, for real. I was gonna say that grandstand ain't there. I feel like the eye tracker might be a problem looking at chat. Yeah.
I mean, they call it eye tracking, but it's really head tracking. It just tracks by your eyes. Now, there is a eye tracking portion to it, but I don't use it.
Look at that freaking track, dude. What a monster. I love it.
I don't realize how big it is till you fly around it.
Right? Dude,
I never realized how close to the airport it is.
Yeah, it's right next to it, man. Embry-Riddle is right across the runway. Actually, it's not even across the street; it's across the runway.
Yeah, if you're flying with ATC, you will hear a million riddle this, riddle that. All the student pilots flying around.
Nice.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this. Been to that track a few times, and Homestead. Hell yeah, man. Alright guys, we gotta go just a little ways north here, and we can go to Buc-ee's. Dude, that place is so cool.
500.
Shut up.
What, the track or Buc-ee's?
Yes. Yes is the answer there.
Never been to the Florida one.
Have you ever been to Daytona, Sawyer?
Never.
Oh,
500.
we gotta go to race, man.
500.
It's all handy capable. It's all ADA compliant, dude. You'd be sitting pretty in here. You don't gotta worry about that.
Cool. Tell me when and where we're sitting.
Oh yeah. So the Buc-ee's is just up here. Yeah, here we go. It's not there. Ah, it's not there. Ah, the photo, the picture isn't updated. No.
Wonder if there's a Bucky's mod.
There's a Bucky's right there. Oh. All right, turning 180 around the highway.
Never heard someone so disappointed.
Bro,
at a
you've
gas
never
station.
been to a Bucky's.
I have.
Oh, okay. You've never been to
I went
that
to one
Bucky's.
in Texas.
Oh, that's
No,
good
I've been to that one.
Yeah. All right.
Stopped at one when I was going between Waco and Houston.
Keep saying grab. Love Bucky's. Is that the pun?
It was an
master?
experience.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Jonathan. Was it? Yeah, I love Bucky's, dude. That place is great.
You had me and someone else from New York City going to a Bucky's in the middle of nowhere, Texas. It was a culture shock, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
It was cool, but
Follow 95 back here. 95 splits at the track. It splits between 95 and I-4. If we take 95 south and go right back to the Space Center and take it right back to Titusville, we don't need to do that. We're going down I-4. We're going to Disney World.
the Patriots and the Jets haven't won the Super Bowl in a long time.
What?
You just won the Super Bowl. Where are you going next? I'm going to Disney World. Neither of our teams have won recently, so.
Yeah, we haven't won in 7 years. That's not cool.
We haven't won in about 50. So.
You know, I didn't say that was cool. You know, like yeah, that's not.
We haven't made the playoffs in 15 years. It's official this year. It will be 15.
Ohio State beat Michigan this year, so I'm happy for the rest of football season, no matter what happens.
Ew, we're turning right here, guys. We're gonna follow I-4. Sorry if that was a little bit abrupt. The Patriots could not go to the Super Bowl for another 50, and it would still be too soon. You know what, man? You know what?
Yes.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's fair. Like, brother, I can't complain. I know. I know that.
500.
What plane is this? This is a Beechcraft Baron. Like, dude, I get it. I know that. I ain't complaining, bro. They won 6 Super Bowls in my lifetime. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm not. No, I totally agree. But if we make it to the Super Bowl, I wouldn't be upset either. Scenario number 2. Coop went to Disney World. I'm gonna do some real Florida man stuff right now.
I mean, there was a plane that landed on I-95 in Brevard County the other day.
Oh, yeah?
I think it was a Baron, actually.
No way.
I'm 90% sure it was a Baron.
Cool.
It was either a Baron or a Bonanza, but
Nice.
Beechcraft.
15 feet. Real brand. Government talking. Right. Stay down. Under the tree line. You might be alright. Treetop flyer. That's sick. Dude, Hume is right next to me in the Bonanza. That's awesome. People been asking, where'd you learn to fly that way? It's over in Vietnam, chasing NVA. We got a number for you to call? They don't though, because I ain't on radar. We're below the tree line, baby. We ain't on radar. The Broncos are winning the Super Bowl? I believe that, Chris. It ain't gonna be the Colts no more. I feel bad for what happened.
What, you don't think Philip Rivers can take him over, babe?
I mean, you know, I'm gonna say no, but also like old guys have won the Super Bowl before. That has happened.
But what do you mean? It goes great when a team is like, you know what, we're going to bring in an old-timer who's been in the league a long time. He'll rejuvenate this team after everything that's gone wrong for them. That's never ended badly.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Rodgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Also, Jets.
Oh, the
We had him for 2 years. He injured himself after 5 plays the first year.
I remember that, dude. He got hurt in the first minute. That's so funny, dude. I'm sorry. It's so screwed up, but it is pretty funny.
Admittedly, the Rodgers highlights for that season were great. It was him running out of the tunnel with the flag and then the injury.
Yep. Just Jets things.
Yep. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Zach Wilson, and our QB1 is Zach Wilson.
Who's the QB? Who's the quarterback? Gino? It's not Gino Smith. No, Gino Smith is not the Jets quarterback.
It was Justin Fields, but he sucked so bad that they subbed in Tyrod Taylor, and then Tyrod Taylor got hurt, so now it's the kid they just drafted.
Bro, you guys, like, that's awful. Dude, like, I'm not even, like, trying to be a jerk. Like, that actually really sucks.
Yeah.
Traffic is not too
I think
heavy
his name
on
is
that.
Cook. I think is his name. Brady
Yeah.
Cook.
That's the highway that goes to DeLand right there.
And if you go east, it goes to DC.
You know, that makes sense. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a lot of fun here.
Only the overpasses where it's still an issue trying to render in and you can fly under them.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. Oh, wires. Oh, yeah. I don't think I would have made it under those.
Also, the fact that there's a concrete barrier in the way, it doesn't render empty space under them.
The only time the Dolphins beat Brady for the AGC East was with Jets quarterback Chad Pennington. Oh, I remember that game. God, that game was a joke. What a joke.
Just have a football sign by him.
Nader, they said that your name is very appropriate for how you're flying. Box truck. Oh, man.
Ooh, that was close.
That was really close. That box truck probably would have gotten blown over, man. We were real close to that thing.
Most of these cars would have been blown over, but still.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's I-4, so most of them aren't going anywhere anyway.
I mean, it's not like we're going any faster than the traffic actually goes down I-4. I mean, people put the pedal to the metal on that road nowadays, dude.
When it's not backed up from all the accidents from it, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. How do you join? You gotta add somebody on Friends. I would accept...
No, I think you just joined, the server I believe you're on is US East.
Oh, just join US
So
East?
just, yeah, turn multiplayer on, make sure your server is set to US East. You'll see us. That's the nice thing is you don't have to be friends, but it makes it easier to see where people are if you do, because then you can just look at the map and go, oh, they're flying at this airport.
Plane has flames on it. It goes fast. Where's the eyesore? Should be up here. We're not there yet. We're still a good ways out of Orlando. We're not even in Sanford yet.
Right, we're still in Suns.
Yeah. Hey, that is not a place, Sawyer.
Sure it is. Sanford and Sons, of course.
Whoa. Freaking King Air right there. Look at that thing. I love King Airs. nice planes. You full throttle? Yep. Whoa, Salty, careful. You almost bought the farm, man. I have the mixture down, dude, so we don't break the motors any more than we already did. Oh! Somebody just bought it in the P51.
Ooh. Hang up here at 800 feet and just stay a little safer.
That's fine. Your sim just pooped the bed. That sucks. Electron, Flight Sim 24 is very good, man. It's actually really fun. You can like get out of your plane and do pre-flight checks and stuff, dude. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Mind Drive, we are going southbound on I-4. We're kind of near DeLand, Florida. We're between DeLand and Sanford right now.
Also, the nice thing is if you're trying to find us, if you go for that rough area in the free flight map, you should see all of the green planes. So you'll just see a giant cluster of about 10 of them. That's probably where we are.
Yeah. You saw the line of green planes. Yeah, that's us. Man, this Warthog is really nice, dude. The flight stick is really nice. Just minimal corrections with this. It picks up on it. It picks up on it perfectly. Chad is asking Sawyer, aren't we more like between the land and the sky?
That is very true, actually. Yes, Bob. I'm token. But yeah, no, you're right.
It is, Shy. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it likes to drive in the median, but...
Alright, that one got me. Go faster?
I'm just to keep the truth.
Bro, we're going 170 knots. That's book it, dude. It's real fast for this plane.
I'm doing 210 to try and catch up.
Dope.
And someone is at an A400 right now.
Yes!
Are they actually in an A400 or is it model matching?
No, it says A400, Asobo A400.
Okay.
There's a rest stop.
Jake, I'm flying too low for this.
Okay, here's the turn. We should be coming up on the eyesore here. Yeah, there it is.
I see it.
There
I
it is.
see it.
There it is.
Even in the sim, it's an eyesore.
Yeah, it looks like snot.
What is that comes out of the middle of nowhere? What is that building?
It's
an office building.
It's an office
eventually.
building. Yeah.
Damn, that's terrible.
I mean, it was built and then it wasn't, and there was issues with it, tenant disputes, and basically it was like in construction and then unoccupied for forever, so much that it became known as the I-4 eyesore.
Yep.
There's a whole, if you read up on it, the story behind it is ridiculous.
Yeah, that building looks like a heaping pile of doo-doo. Which means, but that
Yeah,
means
it
we're
does.
yeah, exactly. That means we're near Sanford. Sanford should be just off to the left. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. And then Winter Park's over there. That's where I lived. I lived in Winter Park. And that means Orlando should be right in front. Yeah, there it is over there. You can see it. I hear a big jet. Or just a jet. Okay, cool. We should be... That's 417. That was the, that's the Beltway. So we're inside of Orlando's Beltway. We're inside of 417. There's a tower just in the middle of the road. Oh yeah.
Well, the tower's not in the middle of the road, but the structures holding it in place are. This yeet off support line. Ooh, traffic's picking up.
Yep.
Well, they're driving no way close to the road.
I think that might be a Loma. That's the exit for a Loma, I think, which means we should be coming up on Colonial here in a second. Yeah, dude. Grew up right. I grew up. I went to college right over there. I lived. That's the only other place I've ever lived aside from Massachusetts. There's the lake. So yeah, 50 should be right around here. Dude, I can't believe you can navigate like this in this game. This is unreal. You can actually just fly VFR.
Yeah, we're flying IFR right now.
Yeah.
I follow roads.
I follow roads.
That was good.
Here's downtown Orlando. There's 50. That's East Colonial right there. And there's the, what is it, the Amway Center or something?
Yeah, it's Amway now.
That's where the...
It's a nice venue.
Oh, yeah? I've never been in there.
Yeah, I was there for a Bruce Springsteen concert.
Oh, the Amway Center. There it is.
Are you shocked?
No, not at all. That's SR... What is that, 528? That's 528. That'll take us back to KSC.
Yep, and to the airport.
Yeah, yeah, MCO is right over there. That's right.
No, not right now, dude.
Don't crash.
He's right in front of my autopilot stuff, trying to nudge the joystick.
Oh no!
Oh,
guys,
jeez.
If Sawyer just takes a dive bomb, you know what happened.
No! Ah! I lost so much speed. Crap.
Hey Jason, what's up, man? Is this the pro version, Baron? I think this is the base model, dude. I'm gonna get some.
It's the default.
It's the default. Yeah. All right, so I-4 goes left, which means this is Universal Studios right here. That can't be right. It's got to be further down.
Yeah, that's definitely not Universal.
Yeah, Universal. So it's the next turn.
Yeah, Jason, I try to fly multiple times a week. I always do it multiple.
Cool. I didn't know that, dude.
Oh, I love flight sim.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Cal is North America. Okay, so that's I-4 turning. So Universal's got to be right here. Yeah, this is it.
Discovery,
Here we
go and throttle up.
Hey, Slackster. That's Universal Studios, Florida. There's the parking garages for it. Is that where the Harry Potter is? Where's the Harry Potter? Yep. See, 2 parking garages. That's the venue. There's the entrance right there. Where's the Hulk, man? Should be right
I
here.
want to know how long it's been since I was inside Universal Studios.
No. Yeah?
I was able to
I'd
get
say
a
more
tour of
than 2
Nickelodeon
weeks.
Studios.
Oh God. Nickelodeon Studios is like right there. We just flew over it, or where it was.
Where? Yeah.
Yep, that's
That's how
Universal.
long it's been.
Jeez.
I've been to Disney more recently.
The last time I was in Disney was 2023, but I didn't go into any of the parks. Now, we should be getting down here on Lake Bona Vista. And Disney World is those buildings out there. Let's go see what we got. There's Kissimmee.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
I'm to the right of I-4. If you're heading south, I'm just out over the lakes.
Okay.
All right, let's. I'll get back up on I-4 so people know where we are. Pack them in and Florida.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Fine.
It's just Stream chat, what's up, dude? Go fly right seat. I don't like this. We should change it back. There's downtown.
Does
There it is.
Hey Sawyer, does your controls work with 2024 yet?
What do you mean?
The add-on your controls where you can fly multi cockpit.
Never heard of it, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's a free add-on that lets you do multi-seat cockpit where like you could fly with EJ and pass control and all that.
Don't think it's working in 24.
500.
We'll see, Mutter.
500.
There's my golf ball. There's
500.
Epcot. There's the test track.
500.
Hell yeah. They're not, that's not the Seven Seas Lagoon. That's just Epcot. Seven Seas Lagoon is over there. Dude! Yeah, baby. That's awesome.
I was gonna say, I gotta wait for the textures to render in, because normally it looks better than that.
Yeah, right. There's Canada. Right there. There's the UK. France. Italy. Germany. Oh, there's Italy right there. The one with the tower. There's Germany right there. China, Mexico. Japan is over there. That's what it was. Oh, that's cool. You can see the monorail tracks too, man. And there, well, that's Figment. That's the land. Love that. And then just circle over here. That's a plane. Okay.
Which one is Mission to Mars?
It's
Epcot
to the,
or-
yeah, it's at Epcot. Yeah. It's pretty good, man. You ever been in the
I love that
Centrifuge?
one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time. There's the tower. We're at Hollywood Studios now.
First taste of Zero G.
Oh, really? Yeah, all right. Bro, yes! Yeah! Dude, there's the Millennium Falcon! You can see it. That's awesome. So cool. The Galactic Outpost. That's pretty neat, man. That's cool that you can see it. The hell is an aluminum Falcon? There's the Indiana Jones stunt show right there.
Stall.
Shut up. Don't you stall me. Alright. Let's turn around, follow World's Drive. What a piece of junk. Hey, it does 0.5 past light speed, alright? Doesn't look like much, kid, but it's got it where it counts. That's the Animal Kingdom over there, but... yeah, I don't care about that.
I wonder if you could actually see the animals in it, though.
That is a good thing that we should be testing.
We have some good ideas every now and then.
Where's the racetrack? The racetrack's gone. They demolished that a long time ago. They really have Home Planet. It's crazy. So the monorail tracks, Jeff, they should come in right here. We should cross the road. That's World's Drive right there. The track should come in like right here.
Is that the building the monorail goes through, or?
That's Contemporary.
Oh, I see the swan and the dolphin.
Actually, the track should be... I'm under the track. The tracks are right under me. Yeah, see, there they are. And then there's the Magic Kingdom Monorail Hub. It's right here. And then the Polynesian is right there, the Grand Floridian, and then the Contemporary Modern Look. Oh! That's
sick. They got it.
Oh, they got it, dude. They definitely got it. Yes! That was my favorite thing growing up, dude. And then, that leads you to the Magic Kingdom. There's Space Mountain, Tomorrowland, the Tomorrowland Transportation Authority, TTA. There's a new roller coaster here nowadays, but there's the castle. That's Adventureland. Oh, that is sick, though. Look at the... dude, look at it. That's crazy. That's crazy that this is all here. There's Main Street, USA. I spent so much time in Tomorrowland as a kid. The People Mover...
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it? The People Mover was my all-time favorite ride. It's the ride that doesn't do anything, but it's cool because it's mass transit, and I like trains. So. There's the...
they didn't fix that bug. I just lost my multiplayer.
Where's the monorail? Monorail's over here. The monorail station goes around the Seven Seas Lagoon, dude. We can actually follow it. It's over here. The tracks go around here, and then there's a station.
500.
Shut up.
500.
The tracks are right
And
there.
connecting to U.S. East for all the way in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So, you know, there's a thing.
That's the Grand Floridian. It's a Colonial Florida themed hotel. There's the Polynesian, which is a Pacific Island themed hotel. Monorail goes through that. And then there's the Magic Kingdom Transit Hub. This is where you can transfer trains to Epcot. That's the Epcot track right there. See how the line splits? And then the track goes to the Contemporary. Everyone disappeared. We all left. Oh no! It kicked everybody
I don't know
out.
what happened. Everyone's gone.
That sucks.
Bugs existed in 2020 from the start.
People over in Detroit. Jeez. Yeah, right. And then, if you follow, there's a spur line right there for the monorail that goes down this road, and it goes into the monorail maintenance facility right there. Sorry, Billy. When I was a lot younger, I was like, Dad, I want to see the monorail. I want to see the monorail maintenance facility. He's like, don't you want to ride the rides? I was like, man, hell no. Show me the damn maintenance facility. Does that make sense? Like, don't you want to ride
That
Space
is
Mountain?
so EJ.
No.
I was gonna say it only makes sense because it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, no. Where do they fix the monorails? I need to see that.
Do they actually do tours of that, or?
No, you could just drive by it.
Oh.
Petrie, what's up? So, Chris, the racetrack was right there,
500.
where that
500.
where that lake was. It's gone. It's a shame. We don't go to the Magic Kingdom no more. It's not very magical.
There was a racetrack at Disney?
Yeah.
Huh.
Disney Raceway. They did Richard Petty Experience at it.
Oh.
Yep. Dude, it was a pretty good little short track, to be honest with you. Actually, it was, what was it, a mile or something, dudes? I forget. I know it's pathetic. I know I'm a 37-year-old man. I get it. I love Disney World. I'm sorry. It's so screwed up, and I fully acknowledge how weird that actually is. But it is. That place rules. But I'm not like some crazy Disney. I'm not like some crazy Disney person that's like, oh my god. No. I like it because Walt Disney was like a notorious industrialist, guys. He was. All of his rides are prototype civil transportation systems, which is why I liked them so much as a kid. Epcot stands for the Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. It's because Walt Disney wanted to build a damn planned city with theme parks built into it as a prototype community for like urban planning and design into the 21st century. It's so goddamn cool. It's so cool. This is what we got, which is... That was only part of the original plan, which sucks, but... But, yeah. I love Disney because Walt Disney was a bad melon farmer, dude. He was the Elon Musk of his time. And we have Henry Ford, too. Well, Walt Disney first got his ideas about theme parks from the Henry Ford in Dearborn, dude. You heard that right. The Henry Ford in Dearborn is the prototype Disney World. That's proto-Disney World. I'm serious. Walt Disney said, oh, this is such a good idea. Because Henry Ford made Deerfield Village, right? He made the village to be a themed village about a turn-of-the-century life in the United States because he wanted people to remember, like, look, a car doesn't come out of the aether. A car comes from all the progress that we've made. This is what it was like before the damn car. Greenfield Village, sorry, yeah, that's right.
I'm starting to see people again, by the way.
Oh, sweet. I'm flying back up I-4, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Fluffy, I love it. I'm 37-year-old dude. I don't care. I love it. I love Disney World. But, once again, I love Disney World because, like, the traffic... Not the traffic. The trash cans are like strategically placed from concession stands. Like every trash can is equidistant from concession stands and stuff. It's some real TISM stuff, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's some serious TISM stuff, and I'm not even ashamed to say it.
See everyone flying around again, just trying to find you.
I'm near iDrive right now, Sawyer. I'm at the Orlando Convention Center.
I see it. Been a hot minute since I've been there.
For real, dog, you're gonna overlook its involvement with Von Braun. Disney had Von Braun on his show in the 50s talking about how to make rockets to go to the moon. Yeah, no, TISM recognized TISM, dude. Like, should land at the Cletus Airport. You can't land at the Cletus Airport with this thing, dude. It's too big. Imagine Florida.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
All right, fine. Could you imagine if Disney was able to do Florida today? If Disney was able to do Disney World would be even crazier than it is now, dude. I mean, golly, you need to look no further than Celebration, man. People would have bought that. Abso-freaking-lutely.
And everyone's coming out.
think that's John Young John Young Parkway, maybe. No, maybe not.
That's what, 407?
Yeah, maybe. Might be 407, because 417 comes in over here.
Yeah, 407 is John Young. Firefly.
Yeah. I turned southbound again because you challenged me to land at Cleaters Airport. Koff, you went to Disney World in 72 after watching the Apollo 16 launch.
Jeez, that's amazing.
You rode the monorail through the Contemporary Hotel. The Wild West Park was still under construction. Koff, I am extremely, extremely jealous. But, for you making me feel bad about this, I'm gonna make you feel bad. I shook the hand of a guy that flew on Apollo 16, so. Oh!
Dang. Charlie is good people.
There's good people, man. Hell yeah. I played Kerbal with him. But, Koff, you still got me.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you still got me beat on experience, man. That's pretty cool. How much gas we got left? It says 68%, but I'll get you a fuel reading here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We're good.
I'm at 32%.
There you go, Petrie. All right, you got me beat. Never met that guy.
500.
Shut up.
Wait, who?
What's that?
Never met who?
Petrie's saying he met the president.
Okay. Got me beat on that too.
Yeah, you got me beat, dude. Never met that guy.
I have not met any presidents.
500.
I met Chuck Yeager. That count?
That's a flex.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Clayton, you got us beat there. That's pretty cool. And Fluffy, yeah, that I don't talk about that podcast because I want to hit that guy in the grapes that hosted that podcast, and then I want to hit the guy that he had on. That's not Charlie Duke in the grapes even harder for just being an idiot.
I barely missed out on meeting Neil Armstrong as well. My little sister had a house in Lebanon, and
cool.
Not far from him.
500.
And they had my sister hosted
500.
like a neighborhood party thing, and he stopped by for a few minutes. And I got there
500.
like 10 minutes after he left.
500.
Was the one on the was that like one of the Paul Brothers podcast thing, or no? That was Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, I don't even want to say the guy's name. I really,
500. 500.
Yeah, I don't even want to say the guy's name. I don't give a frick.
500.
Fair.
500.
Yeah,
500.
let me just say that I'd hit that guy really, really hard in the face for doing what he
500.
did.
Oh, is it the guy?
500.
Yeah. Yeah. Hitting. There's a double intende there with hitting the guy
Yes,
in the
I know
face.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah. Better than 6-7. Oh God. No. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Did you see the latest KSC flyover?
No, Sawyer. Jump.
You didn't do a 6-7 meme in the good. No.
I didn't.
No, you're not.
Max did.
No.
You did?
Max.
All right, that makes sense.
It was, we're going through the, how there's 9
Right.
tower sections out at Roberts Road. So we talked about sections 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5.
No.
You can see where this is going.
Yes, Victory. Some bonehead podcaster had Charlie Duke on, and then had that bonehead ambush him mid-podcast. That was on purpose. So, all right, we're getting a little bit towards the end of the stream. Frick that guy. Frick the guy he had on. That's not Charlie Duke, and frick everything about him. I'm not even. Frick podcast bros, dude. Frick him. Frickin' Joe Rogan wannabe. Get the frick out of here. Like that dude, it pissed me off so much, dude. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it. I got so mad. I'm like, I hate time.
Fair.
I'm still just bombing down I-4 heading towards Bradenton. Well, Tampa, technically.
Oh, we're going across the whole state.
Oh yeah, we gotta go. Well, you said I couldn't land at the Cleator Airport. I'll try to put this thing down to Cleator Airport, Bald Eagle Airfield.
Where it was.
Oh, I know where it was. It is.
So we started off Space Coast Regional.
Yep.
Then went up to Daytona.
Yep.
Over to Disney. And we're gonna end in Tampa.
Yep. Central Florida. The Central Florida trifecta.
Jeez.
I love Central Florida.
This would
No idea.
This would be a fun, like, once a week or once every other week stream, EJ. Do this and just go around different cool places in the country and look at them.
That's what I did during the pandemic. And the cool thing is, it was like an abridged thing. So like, I forget where I started. I don't remember. But like at the end of one stream, we'd land at an airport. Everybody would land, and then at the beginning of the next stream, we'd start at that airport and then fly to the next destination, and then go like tool around and stuff.
Bring that back. Let's
Do a
do it.
Route 66 trip.
We can do that. You want to do a Route 66 trip? We can do that.
I actually streamed a Route 66 trip in 2020. I flew a Stearman along Route 66.
You streamed from an airplane?
No, in sim.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. I drove a truck up I-40 in 2021 in real life. That was pretty fun. You met Tip O'Neill, Shogun? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
I'd love to fly Route 66 in real life in a Stearman someday. That'd be fun.
Didn't you use a Pelican? Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, we were flying Pelicans around, yeah. But yeah, we could do an abridged thing around North America and then fly over to, cross head top style over to Europe and then fly around there. I'd do it. I forget why we stopped doing it. I think
Discovery, going drama.
something else came out, dude, and we just stopped. I'll do flight sim once a week, dudes. I don't care.
I try and join you for
I'll
it.
fly with you when I'm available.
Hell yeah.
For sure.
Same.
Geek 79 month. Nice plus 10. All right.
Winters,
dudes.
I'm usually pretty available. Spring and summer, yeah.
Fly with me, dude. Gary, if we need F-Tops planning info, I got you. I'll listen to whatever you say. Actually, the 738, or no, 739 Max is in this game. I want to learn how to fly that. I like.
Teach you through it.
Oh yeah? All right, cool. Let's go.
yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, dude. So Sawyer, last time I did this, we went hard on flight sim. He said hard on. Sorry. Last time we did this, I had somebody that flies a Citation CJ4 come in and actually teach me like all the procedures, and yeah, dude, I had the Citation CJ4 down, dude. I fly that thing like a melon farmer.
Nice.
Shit to the limit.
I mean, I could probably teach you more of the A320 Neo that's in here, but
Yeah, I don't fly garbage.
Oh, if it ain't Boeing, I ain't going.
Yeah, that's right. No, I don't mind A320s. I just think 737-800s is ace.
I don't like Airbus's philosophy on their fly-by-wire system.
Yeah.
It can override the pilot.
Yeah, I don't
Unlike
like that.
Boeing, the pilot can override the fly-by-wire.
I mean, you have Boeing, you have to actually fly that thing.
Just heard a jet.
Right, but the literally in the Airbus, the FBW can override pilot's inputs.
Gary's saying no, they can't.
Never heard of that, yeah, but
Gary flies, Nader. That's why I'm listening.
Oh, that's a 787, 77 will stop. Really? You can't. I thought you could force it past the limit.
So go ahead.
There's a couple different versions. There's the iFly, which is the 737-800 MAX. There's the Asobo 737 MAX, and then there's the PMDG, which is the 737-800 NG.
Okay.
But yeah, there's an A320neo and a 738 MAX that come default with the Asobo.
Geek, I'm flying a Beechcraft Baron default. It's a good plane. I don't mind it. I actually like it a lot. Fun plane to fly. Twin engine.
Gotcha, Gary. I wasn't aware of that.
DC-3 dropping in. I heard somebody in a jet around me, dude. And sorry, I see you behind me. You're over there.
I'm trying to catch up.
Dude, I've just been holding steady at 170 knots this whole time.
I know, I've been trying to push it to 200.
Victory's still you? Alright, right on.
But yeah, make the, they do the NGs, right, but iFly has the MAX.
I think Doom just buzzed us with an F-18, the Super Hornet.
Nice. Oh yeah, I see it. Just watching from behind.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Demonetized.
Yeah, right. Oh, don't even joke about that, man. Shoot.
Yeah, it's like when you try and fly in during a launch and then you just get the F-18 rocking its wings at you.
Oh, there you go, Jason. Come fly with us, dude. It's just like old times, man. Dude, you can fly whatever. Like, just because I'm flying this, like, doesn't mean you have to fly at Baron. I think I saw somebody in an A400 or something flying around.
I was in an Edge 540.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, and I saw someone fly. I had to fly over them.
And then an MXS.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that was close. Speaking of the buzzing.
That screwed with me for a second. Sorry. Anyway, you keep dropping out. Oh, sorry, Victory. I'd hop on, but you said you were getting close to ending. I did?
You did.
When?
You said, because we're getting near the end of the stream, I can say, frick this guy, frick the podcast, all that.
Oh, I thought that, well, no. Well, okay, sorry, I misspoke. What I meant is, like, we're getting into after hours, so I can speak a little bit more candid. Oh, dude, no, we're flying for a little bit, man.
I may have to bail out after this landing, though.
Oh, alright.
Well, that's not bailing out if you land. You bail out and not land.
He's got a point.
Touche.
We're on US East, Electron. We're heading down I-4. Something is wrong with the multiplayer sync right now.
It keeps popping in and out, but it does pop back in.
There is a C-17 make. It's a third party though.
I know, like, this is totally out of the realm of possibility, but I would absolutely do this if it was, like, cool to do. Like, just fly down a highway like this. Oh, I'd do it. This would be sick. Flying below a treetop, that'd be badass. I would do this, and I would enjoy every second of it.
Not in the TV tower.
Dude, 4 nautical miles from Midway. Really? Speed limit is enforced by aircraft. Yeah, this is how fast you should be going.
Just stick a rocket launcher out the window if someone goes 2 miles an hour over.
And like, I don't know if it's captain scanned or not. I don't know. I just remember seeing it.
Are you on the beta? I don't think so.
There's no beta right now. They released SU4 to the public a couple days ago.
Oh, there we go. Can you fly this low in real life without the FAA yelling at you? I wouldn't fly like this, this low with this plane near the highway. not this low, but like maybe 500 feet that way. Sure, I see people do it all the time. People, you know, like Clayton, at the beginning of the stream, I flew up Route 3 in Massachusetts. I saw somebody doing that in a Cessna the other day. I was like, "Oh, Prima, look, plane!" She's like, "What? What?" I'm like, "Plane."
You can if you are over over an unpopulated area.
Yep.
If they can't track you, they can't find you, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't go if I was flying VFR rules of the plane like this and it was real life. Not that I'm a pilot or anything, but if I was, I wouldn't go below like 1,500 feet. Except if you're near the airport. Don't do that. You're asking to get hit by a drone or something on the ground, or that's just not a good idea. With that being said, this would be super freaking cool, dude. Yeah, birds.
It was always fun. Flying Nap of the Earth and the MOAs was always a blast. Loved it.
Really? Wait, say that again. What were you doing?
Nap of the Earth flying in the MOAs.
What is that?
Military operations areas where we would do. Yeah.
Wait.
Where we went to play.
You flown like the Mach Loop and stuff, Peter?
No, I flew Jedi Canyon though.
That's cool. All right.
The U.S. version.
All right. That's pretty. That is that. Like you didn't get like a hard on or anything when you were doing it, did you? Because like that
I got two. Yes.
I believe it. I'd be like, this is awesome. Yes. You know. I'd be having a good time. Like I'd have to shut the radio off. I'd be like, oh, I am the shit. You know?
I would have loved to get to fly the Mach Loop, but I never got a chance to do it.
Yeah. If it's controlled airspace, they would not let you do this. So, populated area 1. Secondly, this is below 1,000 feet. The FAA, yeah, they would not be pretty happy. They would not be pretty happy with you. But Falcons, if like what Nader said, if it's I've seen videos of dudes like buddies of mine in unpopulated areas flying a Cessna like 10 feet off the ground, which is freaking cool. It looks like fun.
That's still technically against regulations, but
yep. I'm not saying who did it or when or where, but it was.
It's one of those, over unpopulated areas.
Yep.
Who's really going to get your tail number?
Yeah, yeah, exactly, dude. Right.
I mean, that's really common for bush guys to do.
Yeah, like I said, if I was flying VFR in real life, I wouldn't go below 1,500 feet anywhere. That's just
But what's his name? Trent Palmer got nailed for that. He did a low drag over a field to check before landing, flying his kit box.
Yeah.
And he got busted for breaking that reg because he wasn't landing.
Yeah, whatever.
It was bullshit because you're flying a bush plane, you're landing in a field somewhere. Yeah, I'd want to make a low, slow pass just to check for everything.
Right? Whoa. Hey, Doom. What's up? Hey, Charles up here with us. What's up, man? That's cool. Mind drive you ran out of fuel? Gotta watch those gauges, bro. I hear something's coming around. It's big. That is a C-17. Cool. I can see Tampa. There's a plane out there that's EJA-354. Is that me from the future?
Oh, hell, Gary. Yeah, that wow.
Start running out of numbers. You have to switch letters up. This road looks much better modeled than the other ones for some reason.
Yeah, they got some real photogrammetry going on here.
Yeah, I saw actual road signs.
You gotta be kidding me. In college, we used to fly Key West to Key West for spring break. It stopped after somebody buzzed a boat on the Gulf, and that boat was the Coast Guard. Oops. I do believe that's called hot dogging.
I would never consider doing anything like that.
No, you don't dick around with planes, like
Never.
Even though you really want to, but yeah, you shouldn't dick around with planes. The next thing you know, you're gonna park at someone's front door.
That's why you do it in Flight Simulator instead.
Bingo. All right, Tampa's 3 nautical miles out, dudes.
Wow, you made good time.
We never did. We never did low passes out off the coast of Myrtle Beach or anything ever.
Yeah.
That never happened.
Dude, the last time I was in Florida, believe it or not, was Tampa Bay. And you know what I know? You know what I realized? This is for people that live in Tampa. Tampa Bay, like the actual bay, is freaking gigantic. I never really realized how big it was until we like drove all the way around it. I'm like, this place
It's huge.
is freaking huge. Yeah, it's.
I've intercepted a couple of hurricanes down there, and boy, do you want to try and drive around that bay to get to another spot for landfall? It's insane.
Yeah, dude, look at it. That's the bay right there. It's
500.
freaking gigantic.
Just look on your map too on the plane. It's
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah, dude. All right, we'll follow I-4 to, I think, wait a minute, where am I?
It's always reassuring. Your pilot says, "Where am I?"
Wait, where am I? No, I'm trying to see if I'm at St. Pete or Tampa. So I think that's Tampa over there. So that means St. Pete's over there.
I'll step away for a sec. Be back.
Okay. Who else is in Discord? So, Goalie, I got Nader and Sawyer.
I love how you know where this random little strip is.
Yeah.
I won't ask questions.
Is Nader from Florida? I don't think so. No. Sawyer is partially Florida, man.
I am Florida-based, man.
Florida-based Florida, man.
Oh, jeez, it's even worse.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
No, that's good.
Yeah. I know you met, dude. If you hadn't met Sawyer at this point, Goalie, I'd be a little concerned.
500.
It's hard because I'm sure I've met people, but I don't know everyone based off of their usernames.
I do.
Well, yeah, you're in Twitch chat all day and you get to know the people.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm in NSF's YouTube chat whenever we're live streaming. That's about it.
Hey, on
or
the
live
YouTube,
streaming will launch.
on the YouTube side of things, we got a lot of them in here in the YouTube chat.
Oh, Goalie. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that that's how I know where you're from, but yes, we've definitely met. Just don't worry about it, EJ. It was fine.
I don't. Bro, it ain't my camera.
It's actually I still use it to this day. It survived.
It's not Florida. It's Florida. Bird. Whoop.
Oh, no, the wrong emphasis. The emphasis is on the duh.
Florida.
Yeah, the people are so dumb that it becomes Florida.
I still like the moniker that I heard from locals when I lived down there. And I'm not entirely sure they weren't talking about me, but they always said all the nuts roll down to Florida.
By the way, I did not find it. That reminds me, I need to get a new one because I was looking for it the other day at the launch. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have it anymore. It's a neutral density filter. It just...
Oh, the roads converge. The roads converge. Pull up, get up. Oh.
Nice.
Whoop. Damn. That got hairy real quick, man.
Yeah, somehow it fell. It was like, I 5 or 10 feet off a concrete area by the turn basin. It was fine.
Dude,
Oh, that's mean. That's mean.
That was only one time, and I fixed it. All right, so it's good. She almost got washed. She did almost get washed, dude. Damn. Yeah, dude. That's Tampa Bay over there. It's freaking huge. I didn't realize it. I'm gonna take a left. We're gonna turn south a little ways. Ooh, actually, Pinellas Park. We could go over there. That's where.
Can't argue with that.
What's that?
Girlfriend brought me a glass of scotch and some homemade nachos.
I am really jelly right now. That's pretty awesome, actually.
Well, you had what, beef and broccoli, was it?
I had, yeah, Primo made me beef broccoli, so I guess I can't really complain.
Yeah, Jake hasn't made me any food, and I'm still single, so.
You can marry the cat. Marry Jake.
I mean, it's Florida, but still.
Gotta go up to Alabama for that.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a sister. I'm okay.
Go a little bit further north to Kentucky, and you can, you have to go with a cousin. It's more restrictive the further north you go.
Yeah. See, up here we only let you marry like people that are same species and not blood. Sorry, like,
yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, geek, I remember. Okay, now I know where I met you.
Yeah, dude, we were hanging at Dogs R Us.
Yep. Yeah, you were there too for that.
I was there. I wasn't there.
If that's the meeting he's talking about, I was there with you.
Yeah, dude, you were there, and then
other people were there.
Other people were there. Dude, there was a lot of people at that meetup. Like,
I was surprised, yeah.
Rocket fan, I'm coming to your house. Please don't crash into it. I'm turning south and I'm going towards Anna Maria Island. So we're on the Gulf Coast here. That's the Gulf Coast now.
Middle East Coast, West Coast. Anyway.
Yeah, well, of course. Duh. That's why do you think we started there? It's the best.
I don't know if Fluffy's still here or not. I just had to make sure the dominance was noted.
No, best coast is when you have coast on all four sides of you.
Hey, not all of us can just go to Hawaii, man. Like, like, screw us, right?
You can. You've been invited.
Yeah, but don't tell me that.
Yeah, but then there's the whole actually getting the tickets and spending all those hours traveling.
Yeah, it's only from Boston. What is that? 12 hours? 12 hour?
That's all.
12-hour flight.
They don't have directs yet, do they? Still have to go West Coast somewhere.
Yeah, probably. I gotta go see the Arizona at some point, though. That's, I have to. Yeah. I know you did, Victory, but I can't spend $1,500 on a damn plane ticket. I'm not that cool. Woof.
We went to the Arizona on the 7th.
Nice.
My girlfriend, me, my mom and dad.
Good for you.
Wasn't it around the anniversary recently?
December 7th is the
anniversary,
dude.
Yeah. And this was the first year that none of the survivors could actually attend.
Well, we remember, dude, so it's all good. But always will our whole nation remember the character of the onslaught against us. Bum, 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 bum.
Like I said, I know airfare isn't cheap, but you've got the most expensive part. covered if you do decide to come over.
Cool. I'll talk to Bree about it. I'm dead serious. Yo.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You coming down for RD2?
Probably, yes. I received a new friend request. I can't accept it while we're flying, so it'll pause the game. Yeah, dude, look at that. That's Tampa Bay. You can't even see the other side. It's freaking huge.
I want to get down to Boca for a Starship walk
Dude,
at some point.
Now that I can talk about. That is out of control. It is so freaking loud. I love it.
What I'd like to do is if there's one scheduled while I'm out, chasing in Texas or out that way, be able to come down for the launch. Take a day or two break from chasing and come down for the launch and then get back on the road.
Are we near the airport, by the way?
Bradenton is on the other side of the bay.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's right. See the land out there? That's Anna Maria. So Bradenton is really close. Sawyer, if you want to go right to Bradenton right now, see the Sunshine Skyway Bridge to our left?
500.
Yeah.
Follow that. It'll take you right to Bradenton.
Nah, I'll fly with you guys. It's
fine. All right, cool.
500.
Thumper, you're full. Hey, wait a minute. You might be full for geek, but if I won the Powerball, would I be allowed back in Florida? Honest question. You got you? All right, cool. Hell yeah. Goalie said no, but we don't listen to Goalie, so it's fine. So we're approaching Anna Maria Island. This place is really, it's a little bit hoity-toity, but it is a really pretty spot. I had a buddy that grew up there that I went to high school with. That's a C-17. Yep, Edgemont Key. Yep. Anna Maria is...
C.
Yeah, well, do you see the C or do you see the C-17?
If you counted, that was 17 Cs.
Oh,
I thought there was only 7.
That wasn't me having a stroke.
We're going to Alfred Whitehead. I'm about 2 blocks from there right now. Keep my planes there. We just passed it, dude. Yeah, we just went around it. That's awesome. Aviator, that's cool. Anna Maria Island reminds me of Cape Cod a lot. Only tropical, but it reminds me of Cape Cod for some reason, which is very weird. Yeah, so I'm over Anna Maria right now. See last number. Speaking of Rolex, got camping passes if you ever want to come. Oh, don't do that to me.
EJ's going to do some road trips and air trips coming up.
Don't do that to me.
EJ's going to be STEM/IRL streamer too.
Yeah, right. We have 10 passes we can pound. I'll go to another 24. My goal is to go to a 24 and stay up for the entire 24. Like, I'm not racing, we're not driving a stint. Just do it. Do it.
I miss going to races. My dad and I used to go to the Indy 500 growing up.
Hey, Jason, what's up, man?
I haven't been to a race in a long time.
Yeah, dude, the 24, dude. So, Nader, I had paddock passes to the 2024 Rolex 24.
Yeah.
It was.
I remember that.
Just.
That was sick.
Oh. Could I get a Discord friend request? Let's see. I actually can't check that right now. Let me land. Where everybody go? Land at Sarasota Bradenton, and we'll go from there.
Is that weird airport that you were going to try and land at?
No, it's not. have to go down a little bit more. And honestly, this whole key right here, beautiful. Beautiful. And then down there's like a huge, you're on Sarasota. It's so pretty. It looks like the Amalfi Coast, only flat.
Storm clouds are rolling in.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
What's the 4 letters for it?
It's KSRQ, Kilo Sierra Romeo.
Quebec.
Quebec, yeah, thank you.
Operates my GPS.
6 knot, 30, visibility 8.6 miles, few clouds. Okay, frequency.
Yeah, we're only 6 miles from it, by the way.
Yeah, we are pretty damn close. Probably should have done this a little bit sooner.
Tampa approach. Beechcraft November 156 Echo Juliet is type Beechcraft B58 for miles south of 5 Foxtrot Lima 2, 1500. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Beechcraft November 156 Echo Juliet.
So yeah, just that big runway in front of us.
Squawk 1162. Squawk 1162. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet. Radar contact 3 miles west of Sarasota. 1400. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Gotcha.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
Get for landing, bring your mixture and throttles pull forward, and then turn off the prop sync.
Yeah. Yeah, Cuff, this looks pretty crazy, dude.
Also, just another piece of advice: don't die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that.
You sure?
How do you request permission to land? I'm on the clearance. What the hell's this?
Are you on the nearest airport list and just go right to their tower?
Sarasota Tower. Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet, 4 miles south, 2100 to land.
Beechcraft, November 156 Echo Juliet, Sarasota Tower. Altimeter 3004. Make left traffic runway 14.
Make left traffic runway 14. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
Oh, butter.
I had a bunch of planes that were coming up, except from my FS2020.
Not to brag, but landed at 54 feet per minute, so I'm totally bragging.
Nice. taxi 2 and hold short. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, see down here, very pretty part of Florida. This whole area right here.
By the way, I landed 04. I don't know why it's giving you 14.
Yeah, well, it said, all right, refresh my memory, fellas. It said make left traffic runway 14. That's what it wants me for 14, yeah?
Yeah. 14 is the longer runway.
Yeah, it was the runway that we were originally kind of pointing towards, yeah?
Yeah, that's 04, I believe. So I landed on, but let the whole short bars for 14 or for 04 to see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're currently Sarasota Airport. We got some scattered clouds like landing, but I'll have you down here as soon as possible. Our temperature in Florida is 85 degrees. We've got about 8 nautical mile visibility. So again, we thank you for flying hand banana, and to hear from you and see you again soon. You've been
Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet. Wind 036 at 6. Clear to land runway 14.
I've been buzzing highways at tree level. Now you want to fly the pattern? Yes.
Clear to land runway 14.
Yes, I do.
Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
Gotta give myself a little bit of a approach here. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Thank you. Start bringing her back. Yeah, I don't know anything about landing this plane. I've never done it before, so, you know, fine. Turn the prop sync off, you said?
Yes, prop sync off.
It lands fast. Okay, Jason, thank you.
Yeah, between 180 knots or so.
What?
Not
To
180,
100 knots.
between 100 and 80.
Oh, okay. I was like, 180 knots? Is this
No,
what-
that's the boom X1. That one's 180 is the stall speed.
Sarasota Tower, Allegiant 1987 ready for departure. Runway 14, IFR to Cincinnati.
Allegiant 1987. Hold short, runway 14. Traffic is Beechcraft B58 on final.
Oops. Floodlights, panel lights,
Hold
landing
short
lights.
runway 14, Allegiant 1987. Sarasota Tower, Allegiant 1987 ready for departure. Runway 14, IFR to Cincinnati.
Allegiant 1987. Hold short, runway 14. Traffic is Beechcraft B58 on final.
Hold short runway 14, Allegiant 1987. Sarasota Tower, Allegiant 1987 ready for departure, runway 14, IFR to Cincinnati.
Allegiant 1987.
How many times you gonna ask?
Runway 14. Traffic is Beechcraft B58 on final.
Damn, Allegiant's pushing.
Right.
Hold short runway 14, Allegiant 1987. Sarasota Tower, Allegiant 1987 ready for departure.
All right,
runway
we get it,
14,
bro.
IFR to Cincinnati.
Oh my gosh.
Allegiant 1987.
By the tower, I'd be like,
Hold
yo,
short,
can you do me a favor
runway
and shut the hell up?
14. Traffic is Beechcraft B58 on final.
Do you not see the plane on final? Do they have their lights on?
500.
Yes. Watch them.
Sarasota Tower, Delta 2 Tree 2, 1 tree miles northwest. Inbound visual runway 14 approach.
Delta 2 Tree 2, Sarasota Tower. Altimeter Tree 007. Cleared visual runway 14 approach.
Cleared visual runway 14 approach. Delta 2 Tree 2.
Stall.
Hold short runway 14, Allegiant 1987. Sarasota Tower, Allegiant 1987 at runway 14 ready for departure. AFR to Cincinnati.
Allegiant 1987. Hold short, runway 14. Traffic is Beechcraft B58 on short final.
Hold short runway 14, Allegiant
That's probably not good for
1987.
Not great.
Beechcraft 6
Yeah.
Echo Juliet.
What flaps did you have?
Contact ground on 121
full.
decimal niner.
Okay.
Why does this
Allegiant
plane want to turn to the left?
1987. Altimeter Tree 007. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
That was weird, dude. When I put it down, it wanted to go left. Wind?
It went left, right? Yeah, that's the thing with the plane.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14, Allegiant 1987.
Well, it's down. It wasn't the best landing, but it's down. Yeah, Versity, they did.
Finally can go to Ohio because everyone wants to go to Ohio.
Yeah,
Beechcraft 6
Cincinnati.
Echo Juliet. Did you hear my last transmission?
There is the Air
Delta
Force
2
Museum.
Tree 2. Wind 036 at 6. Clear to land runway 14.
Come on, what are you doing?
Clear to land runway 14. Delta 2 Tree 2.
Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet. Acknowledge last transmission.
Stop yelling at me.
Going to 121 decimal niner. Beechcraft 6 Echo Juliet.
By the way, if you don't have the ATC window open, you should still be able to hit 1, 2, 3, etc.
Oh,
to
okay.
acknowledge. I believe.
Yeah, bloody, it's the weather is live, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's live. You can change the date and time, but still keep the live weather.
Weird, man. that's, you know, that's fine. Yeah, he's in something true spot, yeah.
I think he was in an H60.
Bad model match, yeah, okay, I got that.
What you should probably get then is called FS LTL. It's free. And it downloads all the model matching.
Ah, son of a...
Again with the flaps?
Yes.
Dude.
I don't know. I don't know.
EJ just needs mechanical flaps.
I am the flaps. That plane's pretty fun to fly. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt because you cannot see the runway on approach. But then again, that might be because I suck.
That may have been your angle of attack, just saying.
Yeah, that was not a good landing. I don't know how to land this plane.
Well, again, it's your first one. It takes practice.
Yeah. Your camera was too low? I was gonna say, dude, I couldn't see the runway. I was trying to use the MFD, but...
Also, when you're in there, just hit spacebar. You hop back in and try it. Just hit spacebar. You'll see you go higher. Or not. Oh, they got rid of that? Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, if I had this view, it'd be a lot better.
I mean, you could also... does it still work just arrow up and down at least, so you can go higher or lower in your seat?
No, that's look around.
Oh, I guess I have mine mapped differently.
Reprogrammed to quick views. Yeah. Game's pretty good, man. Pretty fun. I haven't crashed on a landing yet, so I'm pretty happy. So.
Right, only after landing.
Yeah. That wasn't my fault.
During taxiing.
Yeah. You know, I'll take that. That's fine.
Still blaming the wind, huh?
Yeah, bro, it's 30 knot crosswind in a Cessna. What do you want?
A perfect landing. Where you don't end
hey,
up
I
down.
landed it perfectly, okay?
And then you were literally taxiing across the grass upside down.
I had no control over that. I had no control. There was nothing I could have done. But did you die? I did not. That means you're a test pilot. I landed in a 35th gusting 13 to 30 crosswind. 13 gusting 230. I landed it. So I'm pretty happy with myself, okay?
Oh, is that the new UH-1? It came free with the game. They released a bunch of free planes.
Oh, dude, it synced everybody up. It synced everybody out. Look at that. What's up, everybody? Thanks for flying with me. We were gonna go over to Decleater, but I don't think I can land this plane on that. I mean, maybe. What are your specs? This computer has a 9950X3D Ryzen. I have like 90 gigs of RAM and then a RTX 5080. I did not... Chat made this computer for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I gotta eat something and take care of a couple things around the house, but...
Alright, man. It's fun flying.
All right.
I'll see if you're still flying when I'm done.
Okay.
Peace.
Later, man. Thanks for playing.
Of course. If not, I have a feeling I'll be seeing you tomorrow, EJ.
Yay! Well, really? For what? We got something to do tomorrow?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. What monitor is screen resolution? I have an Acer Agile Splendor IPS monitor. It's a 24-inch monitor and it's 4K. Oh, man. Fun, dude. Let's see.
That was a good time.
Yeah. For sure. I'm going to get another, I don't know, should we... Yeah, bloody, it's pretty good. I just farted. I don't care. Who knows? I think a mic picked it up, so I'm going to own that one.
Just glad we don't have smell in it.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that. Did you fly to Starbase? We're currently in Bradenton. I wanted to go see the Freedom Factory. Didn't hear it? Well, that's good. I just farted, by the way. How do I voice chat in Discord? Join one of the Discord channels and I'll drag you in here. Yeah, we could go. Yeah, I want to mess with the helicopter. That's a good point. Where's that Charlie Don't Surf? Set it to helicopters first, dickhead. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we rotate the view, fellas, of the vehicle?
In the hangar, I don't think so.
No?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. All right, whatever. There we go. Yeah, dude. Okay. Remember, Chad, Charlie Don't Surf. I know nothing about helicopters. I know what the controls are. I don't know how to start this thing. All right, where's the battery power? The livery is Navy Test Pilot School. Perfect. Checklist. Anti-collision light. Anti-collision light on. Position lights. Steady. Cabin heating. You know what? Screw this. I like figuring out how it works. Battery. Main generator. Battery. Master. Okay, maybe we should. Instrument lights. Alright, inverter. Check off. Battery. Yeah, there we go. Battery on. Low RPM audio off. Okay. There's your fuel. Check the cyclic. Collective. Pedals. Okay, is it a Huey? It is. Alright, cool. Start the engine. Throttle. Set for start. Alright. It should be on the cyclic. You have complete faith. Yeah, we'll be good.
Let's see here. Where are the... There's a...
This should have one Lycoming 253 in it. We should have one engine control.
I'm not going to be any help for you on helicopters.
Yeah. Alright, we'll figure it out. Hit the eyeball. Yeah, I know. I don't understand what this camera view is, dudes. I want to figure it out. Hold left for engine 1, right for engine 2. I only have one engine, dude. Set for start. Fallout's fails kick it. I mean, it is a UE. What is this view? Engine panel? Where? Where is this engine panel that you speak of? That's the fuse. That's the fuses. It's on the cyclic, yeah. Well, the cyclic isn't rendered in this shot. See, there's the hole for it. It's not there.
Kilo Sierra Romeo Quebec automated weather observation 0100 Zulu. Wind 02. Kilo Sierra Romeo Quebec automated weather observation 0100 Zulu.
Hold on.
Wind 026 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition: few clouds at 1900, few clouds at 4900. Temperature 22C, dew point 15C, altimeter tree 00.
Yeah, outdoorsman. That's what I do. It's got to be on like the backside of the collective or something. Hey, Adam, what's going on? Twist the collective. Well, I found a switch to do that on the joystick. Stroke and twist, that's the key. Oh, yeah.
Gently.
Yeah. Firmly grasped it. Hello? It just desynced.
Yep, lost all multiplayer again.
Oh, dang it.
Damn it.
Is there like a... Alright, screw this. Ready? I just hit Control E.
There we go. Sync's back. At least on my end.
Yep.
See you.
Yeah, I see everybody again.
Jasper, I feel like ejecting out of a helicopter would be a bad move. I don't know, just something about
Yeah, I got you.
many things.
Nice, Falcons. Alright, cool. Well... Well, the tail rotor works.
Hey, I see you wiggling.
Yep, that works. Alright, let's, give it some collected and see what happens.
Now, by default, there's a bunch of assistances turned on, I think, on helicopters.
Alright. I like how my artificial horizon is just not working. That's probably not great.
And there goes the sync again.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Down, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down. Oh, there we go. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. No. ain't no fortunate one. Bow, bow, bow down, bow down.
What heading are you flying? Because I have no visual on you.
90.
All right.
I'm going towards Lakewood Ranch Manatee Medical Center helistop.
Nope. We got multiplayer back.
Go and throttle up.
Nice. Charlie's in the trees. We are in a tropical climate. We'll run through the jungle. Run through the jungle. Yeah, Dan, they're quite good. Stop making helicopters.
And you're gone again.
No, it's not. I can reset it, but it's the rotor. Something with the rotor trim, like you said, bloody. They would be building them all in Florida. Ridiculous. Okay, so there's I-75. I think this is the right road to get to Just remember, chat, Charlie don't surf. This is, you gotta focus, man. Where are we going? Freedom Factory. What have we flown today? I flew 152. I flew a Beechcraft Baron, and now a Huey. like, I'm captivated by what I'm looking at, dude. I'm watching the roads. I know where I am because of the damn roads. It's just stupid. That's crazy to me, dude. Hey, Drew, what's going on? I follow roads, IFR. Yep, yep. There's the Manatee Hospital. Okay. We're going in the right direction, I think. We tried VR for a little bit. I don't know, maybe, dude. Yeah, home planet, exactly. Something's flying near me. Oh, shh. Crap! What did I just do? Come on, come back! Why'd the power go off? I think I may have touched something that I shouldn't. But, you know, I'm not going to touch it again. I won't touch... You know what? We just won't touch that button no more. I think we took some gunfire or something. Alright, alarming. We're going right here at this road. Here we go. We're here. There's the drag strip. Oh, that's sick. There's a Freedom Factory. Oh, that's cool. Leader down there? I don't know. Let's go find out. The Osprey is in stock. I was wondering what you're flying around in, Jason. I was like, two engine plane there. This is the old Freedom Factory, dude. That's this is before they remodeled it.
Now, where does he keep his planes?
At his airport.
Is that on the same property?
No, it's away from here. We won't go there. We don't need to go there. I don't want to screw that. They don't.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like, we don't need to go there.
No, I was just curious.
All right, buddy. How do we that this? Yeah, there's a hangar here too. There, he has a helicopter hangar here as well. I walked inside of it. I'm almost flabbergasted by how simple this thing actually is. It's really not, there's not much to it, but it is a helicopter, so there is much to it, but there's also not much to it either. We're at the Freedom Factory, Victory.
I mean, the reality is helicopters don't fly.
Yeah.
They vibrate so bad that Earth rejects them.
Yeah, I would 100% believe that. Looked like there were cars on the drag strip. We can go over there, Geek, if you want. Alright. Let's roll. Oh, that's what that button does. Alright, cool, sweet. Cause I got to ramble, rambling man. I got to gamble, gambling man. Yeah. Oh, I'm just a rambler. There's definitely meat going on here. I'm at a car show. Like, you know what I mean? There's definitely a car on the track, dude. There you go. Yeah, should probably fix that, buddy, but, you know, I'm not. I got 7 little girls, she's all in my mind. No doubt about it, she looks so fine. She's the best girl that I ever had. Sometimes you're gonna make me feel so bad. Na 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 na. Sorry, I played way too much Battlefield Vietnam as a kid. You have to blast the music.
Now you're making me feel old. You played that as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think so, Naturalox, yeah. Dude, I played the crap out of that game, man. I saw it, I laid back on the collective, bloody. Fortunately, you know, torturing yourself for 6 months in KSP, figuring out how helicopters work, made me actually pretty proficient at flying them. I'm not saying I can fly one in real life, I'm saying I know how it works. I don't know how to start it though, but I know how it flies. I know what it does. I know what the collective does. I know what the cyclic does. I know how a swash plate works, you know? This is fun, dude. This is really cool. Just land wherever you want. People go in like that's what blows my mind. Like, dude, I'm inside on the damn computer all day. And, you know, like, I fully admit, like, I don't go outside a lot, right? There's somebody that just flies a helicopter. That's their job every day. Somebody just does this every day. That's super freaking cool to me. Like, I get it. I you know, I don't go outside. I'm a Twitch streamer. I stay in here all day and do nothing. Like, but it is pretty damn cool.
I still want to drag your ass out on a storm chase someday.
I don't know if I do that.
Be a good IRL stream.
Right. What was that song? Which one? Na 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 na. That's Hush by Deep Purple. The other song I sang was Ramblin' Gamblin' Man by Bob Seger. And Fortunate Son before that by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Alright, here's 75. I'm following 75. I'm going to the right. Yeah, saw it, Nick. Hush by Deep Purple. It's an awesome song, dude. Rock and roll's gonna go on forever, all day and all the night. I thought I heard you calling my name now, hush, hush. You broke my heart, but I loved you, stay now, hush, hush. I thought I heard her calling my name now. You need her loving and nothing's to break now. You got her early in the morning. You got her late in the evening. All good, run. Yo, I gotta. That's right, Midge. Speed is enforced by aircraft.
We need an Apache for that.
Not that kind of enforcement. Damn, dude.
Oh.
What are you, nuts? Fly through a hurricane? No, that's Nader's job, Chris, not mine.
I would jump at the chance of flying a Hurricane Hunter.
Dude,
man.
Those guys in the P3's got balls
Dude,
of
I
steel,
would love it.
right? Let's read the street signs. What road is this? Take a right for St. Petersburg. I just want to make it very clear that I just read the damn highway road sign in Flight Simulator. Go to Albert Whited and check out the street course? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. It's right. It's across the bay.
Yeah, like I said, they made so many improvements in this. I get why it's a new version.
Yeah. Stay left alarming. You got it. This is fun, man. I love flying this thing around. Is that a Vision jet? Yes, I do believe so. Getting road ideas for cities? Dude, we could use Flight Sim to do that. Yeah, Mitch, I'd love to travel. Like, can you believe that? Like, dude, there's some people that just do this. Like, there's some people that just get in a helicopter and fly around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take my Huey for a spin. Can I? How do I do that? Can I do that?
I do that fixed wing, but not with. I would. Helicopter would be, man.
That'd be sick, dude. You could fly
Freedom, yeah, fixed wing, yeah.
Right? How do I do this? Mitch, your uncle is a helicopter instructor. Feeding that big money noise generator above your head is expensive. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, alright. Cessna it is then. Can't fly at night though. My eyes really sucks. Toll booth. We don't worry about that. The noise that we make is the toll booth, like you said. Does this heli have a Jesus bowl? It's a Huey, of course it does.
If you were going to pursue a pilot certificate, I would, for you,
yeah,
I would recommend the sport pilot.
This what?
The sport pilot.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot, significantly less time and time requirements, as well as if you have a driver's license, that's your medical.
Oh, really?
Yes. You don't have to get a medical. Now you're a little bit more limited on aircraft you can fly, but I don't know exactly. You'd have to ask somebody who's more familiar with sport pilot. I don't know if the rules gone into effect yet. expanding the aircraft that were allowed to be flown with the sport type. It used to be like 2-seat and blah 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 blah. And now they're trying to expand it to do like your 172s and things like that as well. So I don't know where that stands. As far as where it stands, as far with it being implemented as a regulation, but it was in the works to do that.
What all the traffic? I don't know. Okay, well that's good to know. You can fly under that bridge. That's the Sunshine Skyway Bridge. Holy crap.
Slalom.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll take things I'm not gonna do. Had to, Trevor. You can't not. It's Flight Simulator, dude. Is that the True Lies Bridge? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I remember driving across this bridge last year and being like, damn, dude, the water is extremely close to us. This is like maybe 2 feet above sea level. Because sea level, like, is right there.
You can tell by where the water is.
Yeah. We're going to Key West. We're actually going north right now. We're going back towards St. Petersburg. That's sick. Let's see, where is the, yeah, Albert White is right there. That's where we're going. 6 miles. Can you get the Airwolf chopper?
Yeah, there's a 222 available.
Really?
Yeah. It's a third party, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a marketplace where you can buy stuff. Yeah, there's a Chinook, CH-47 and a CH-46, dude. They got the C-Night in the game, which is pretty cool. Get some! Get some! Get some, baby!
There's a Full Metal Jacket line that I want to say, but I'm not gonna.
You don't bleed it as much?
Exactly.
Doesn't it work great? What gauge is fuel? It's probably over here somewhere. Oh. We have 250 pounds of fuel left. I like helicopters. Helicopters are cool just because they're so ridiculous, dude. The fact that Igor Sikorsky thought of this and was like, yeah, that'll work, and then it did is like, okay. Alright, pal. Yeah, Trevor, the curbing on the runway. Yeah. Because the Indy track goes through the airport. There are oil rigs with helipads on them, just an FYI. When we go to Brownsville, we're gonna have to survey those. Anybody from this neck of the woods? What's that about? What's that building right there? Where's Epcot? About 2 hours ago. I flew over it, Mitch. It's really, really accurate. Where is that? St. Petersburg. Yeah, there's the track. See the rumble strip? Well, that's crazy. Boats started showing up for me.
Well, good.
Boats and hoes.
I'm on a boat.
And alright, let's bring it in. I think that was a building. Yeah, it was. It's fine. The building just came out of nowhere, man.
Hate it when they jump out and get you.
Right? What? You know, with the whole exception of the building thing, that was really good. Ugh. Guys got hearing protection? Probably pretty loud. What?
Ah.
What? Dude, that's sick. Yo, this game's pretty good, man. Dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Look at dude, you can see through the mesh. You can see the turbo shaft in there. You gotta be kidding me. Look at the freaking nut, dude. What?
Wow.
It's freaking nuts, dude. How hard that is to make 3D, make it look right. Dude, look up at the turbo shaft. You gotta be shot.
Holy crap. Wow. It's modeled inside the cowling.
Yeah, dude, you can see the.
Are you kidding
the
me?
engines in there. The Lycoming T53, dude. That's
Damn.
killer. Yeah, baby. This rules.
That is unbelievable.
Right? What up, Jason?
Detail that swatch plate is wild too.
Oh, dude, it looks great.
Get in and move the cyclic around. I want to see if the swatch moves. Nope.
Let me, no, hold up. Let me turn the power down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cyclic forward.
No,
Nothing?
No,
Ah, that's a shame. What about the tail rotor? Anything back there?
Yeah.
No way.
I think so. Hit it again. No.
No, it's just it doesn't show it rotating. So this thing right here, guys, if I go cyclic left, that slosh plate should tilt. Cool, man. Look at it. Oh, wow. It's so loud. Ah. Much nicer. Does it have ground safety cutout? Yes. Yes, it does, Midge. Both of them. See? I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. There's the wire cutter. See that thing right there? That's a blade. And that right there is a blade. So if the helicopter is flying and there's a low-hanging wire, the wire will go up and it'll just cut the wire before it goes into the rotor. I'm not sure if that's what you were talking about. I wonder if it actually works. Go find some power lines. No. The rivets. This all looks real. That looks pretty damn good, dudes. That, yeah. Could you read it? It says keep away. Oh, sorry. Can you jump? I don't know. Did you go to Daytona? We went to Daytona, Geek. Yeah. The track's there. It's there. It looks good. Oh, shoot.
Sim is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Lift off a little. All right, Jason. Let me turn the late RPM throttle all the way back up. I want to see if you can ride on the rail. Sorry, I didn't mean to squish you. That's cool. This thing's sick, man. Try a pedal turn? I turned the AC bus on, Spartan. Hey buddy. It's probably not good for the legs, but... So, I looked at the gauges and I noticed that we had good fuel pressure, we have good oil pressure. Oil temperature is a little high, but I looked down here, we were making DC power, but we weren't making AC power. So I flipped on the AC inverter. There's an AC to DC converter built into this design, I think. And yeah, once I flipped on the alternating current, that all worked real good. You're out of gas? You get some solid hours in this, it'd be really good educational content. Those Hueys are trying to kiss over there. Ooh, Master Caution. The Master Caution is the late RPM, dudes. We need to lower the throttle. I think. find out. Well, seems all right to me. Actually came right up off the ground. All right, guys, I'm just gonna fly around real quick. I'll be right back. We're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna fly around the airport. Whoop. Yeah, I know, Dink. I am, aren't I? I forget where the track goes from there. I think it goes down that way by the baseball stadium. Yeah, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Coming back in. I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. Yeah, I took too much collective out. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. All right, dudes. Well, all right, we've been going at it for 8 hours straight. This is pretty damn fun. I do appreciate it. Here, let's... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do there. But, you know. All right, cut the fuel. Late RPM going down? Yes, it is.
That was a good time. I think I'm about ready to cut out and go get some dinner.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's dinner time for you.
Yes, it is.
All All right, man. Hey, thanks for flying with me, Nader.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah, we'll be doing this again next week.
Good to go. I will definitely join in.
Sweet.
I will catch. Are you staying on, or are you done?
No, I'm very done.
All right.
Been flying. Yeah,
I'll catch you.
flying's a lot of work, but yeah. All right. See you.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah. All right.
Later. Thanks, Doom. I want to see the swashblade. Dude. So that swashblade is pretty much like, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I saw it. There were the rotors shaft got a little transparent for a second. Something went weird with the motion blur. Super freaking cool, dude. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, Dean Hueys are a nice helicopter. Now, for the warfighter, I would say a UH-60 is probably better, but Hueys are damn freaking cool. NASA should have never replaced their Hueys. Stupid. It's so stupid. Especially with EC-135s. You gotta be kidding me. Who was the bonehead that facilitated that deal? Yeah, Tiggs, it was fun, man. Alright, guys. We'll fly from here next. We'll start from, what's the name of that airport? Albert Whitted? Or Albert Whited? I don't know. We'll start from there. I've never pronounced that airport's name. I just know what it is. So, guys, tomorrow we have Beam. Yeah, there was a huge patch out for Beam NG. Yeah, huge patch full of stuff. I don't even know what they added. It's just a bunch of crazy stuff. So here, let me unplug that. VR? I don't know if I'll do VR with this. Maybe. I think about it. I think about it. Soft eye. Whitted. Albert Whitted? Are you going to do the beam stream on YouTube? Well, yeah, of course, dude. They added a loader and a rock truck. Oh, God. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm going to go get some sleep. RPO's Racing Pro's big dump is in Beam. And we saw Falcon 9 launch today. Today was a good day. Made some breakthroughs on the car. Played some freaking flight sim. It's fun, dudes. Fun game. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me, guys. Here, let's see who we can raid over on the Twitch side of things. Let's see who's around. Wonder if Attel's streaming. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, he's watching the Game Awards. All right. I don't feel like I wouldn't put the game awards on you guys. Etal is streaming though, so go give him a follow. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Noontime, we're gonna screw around with Beam, and then we got Flame Trench Holiday Special. And then I don't know what we'll do for after hours. Figure out something. We will figure out something. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'm tired. Have a good night. I'll see you. Thanks for watching, dudes.